If it,
I guess Ultima Thule is also
neither
not
does
available.
this, my guy.
I forgot you went to
Except
Ultima Thule.
topologically. It actually connects topologically.
No, you.
You know what also connects topologically?
Don't do it. Russ isn't here to appreciate it.
It wouldn't start with these stupid aliens. So I guess it's on the moon. However, are we forming the party? Let's see. Need a cell. Need a DOA. Now we wait for Russ. Surely it wouldn't be led by a bunny.
Just do them all, TK. Real quick.
That's illegal. Also, not real quick. I would assume the quest would have like a illustration attached.
Maybe.
I don't even know if I did all of them. Did I do all the moon side quests? I did.
You would think the quest chain would continue into Dawn Trail for it to cause an effect in Dawn Trail.
Yeah, I would think that.
So I wouldn't think, in fact, that it is an Endwalker.
That's how they get you, though, TK.
It would seem so. I guess though it's so memorable that nobody remembers where it was.
I mean, I did these quests years ago, I think, TK.
I think one of the tricks. Most quests are labeled level 90 sync. Some quests are labeled level 100.
Whoa.
So, they added them later. So they might have meaning.
If they aren't 100, do they not have meaning?
Well, they'd just be, fluff quests for while you're doing the MSQ. They wouldn't be like new, right?
Yeah,
Patch quests would be new. I don't know who this bar the passage person is. It's
Apparently,
one of the role quests.
Apparently, there's like some Twitch drops for Fellowship at the moment.
No doubt.
Ooh.
What are they dropping? Skins?
I don't know. Let me look.
Yes. We're not going to do this Unbound quest line.
What about the Unshackled questline?
Unfortunately, they
Oh,
unhave that.
unhave that?
Yeah.
They unhave that.
It means they don't have it.
Huge
Oh,
lore.
it's. Wait, I think. Oh, I must have missed a different. Wait, who's the last new champs that they put out?
Champ or champs? Yo, the corn servant has a quest? Did I miss that?
Heroes?
I can't believe it.
You missed the corn servant
I'm
quest.
doing the corn servant
For
quest. It's the
shame.
most important thing.
Corn. Corn for the corn god.
He was shook to his very cob.
Hello.
I missed. Oh,
Hello.
he's back. Perhaps I will not finish the corn servant quest after all.
I mean,
Seems pretty unlikely.
I can slow. How long is the corn serving quest?
Please don't slow. You're already slow.
Apparently the Twitch rewards are a skin for Aota, Gunde, and Xavian. All the newest.
No Artios? Disappointed.
No Artios.
Ribbit.
Nah, Prog build is dead. We're on Apocalypse train now.
That's depressing.
I can finally run the 4 Artios squad.
Wait till you see the Apocalypse.
Yeah, but there's no frogs.
Yeah, instead you have meteors. Nukes from heaven. It's gonna do a lot of damage.
Frog apocalypse.
Frog.
They did nerf the Prog build quite a bit, unfortunately. They did improve it in a different way. They made it so that it works with non-crits, but at half the rate. But
There's just so many different changes in the patch notes. It was hard to tell how things were actually gonna change.
I mean, I understand. I understood enough of the changes for like 4 characters. Beyond that, I'm like, I don't know.
I did like how for the notes for the Aona, they're like, guess what? 50% perma stagger wasn't a great idea. No
Oh,
shit.
I didn't read that section. I should probably take a look at that.
I think it's like 30% now, and there's a cap on it. So if you reach the stagger cap, you'll just stop getting stagger.
Is the stagger cap based on her intelligence or something?
I don't remember exactly, but she also cleanses stagger based on her intelligence, not how much stagger you have.
Okay. Cap's probably some percentage of HP then.
It sounded much more in line with the other healers.
The corn servant is actually telling me blood for the blood god. Unironically.
Corn god.
Nope. Blood god.
Corn for the corn cob?
There's
you
no
go.
corn involved.
Yeah, 50% of max HP is stagger.
It is the death servant.
When I saw Helena has like a heal built into her kit now.
Yeah, I saw that, and I don't
Let's
know
get
that
back
she-
here into the video game.
I do like that they gave Shield Pro toughness generation. It very badly needed that. I'll actually press the button now.
Hmm.
Oh, here we go.
Two warriors.
We did pass a ready check, and yet here we are. Check.
Look at
food.
this guy, not just raid logging, actually playing the game. I can't believe it.
Cringe.
Wow.
That's very
No,
weird.
Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy. City. He'd be brown if it was WoW, not red.
Would also be very difficult to be on the wrong job if it was WoW.
They don't have those there.
And yet,
Imagine playing a game with no wrong jobs.
Well, change job to class, then you can definitely say there are wrong classes. They've been saying that for years.
Oh, I missed this. They nerfed Grand Melee. That's so sad.
A bit of a silly ability.
More surprised that you can still in the game.
Check food.
I need this caffeine to kick in like 10 minutes ago. Holy moly.
This is my first time, so
Got caffeine from
please
Dutch
take
Brothers
it
earlier.
easy.
I drank half of it and I finished the other half like 15 minutes ago.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I'll always remember him, and us as
He
well.
made his death. He made our death. With all these pieces. Fresh
Press all
Prog.
the normal buttons.
Did you though?
I've unlocked
I
tech to speak to chat directly, by the way. I have a key.
Wish it was AFK for the beginning of that. Don't know if you know
We
yeah, I
were
was
like
setting up.
2% rage
I was
phase
setting
2.
up stream.
Oh, you know, not having some shields would certainly do it. But I don't actually need the shields. I just need to know that I don't have them.
Mhm. Well, I thought I pressed Caracal at least, but
I think that shield's gonna be gone.
In fact, I will make sure it is.
there you go.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Out.
Stack.
Wait, what? I'm fucking blind.
Fucking dead.
This way.
I'm still alive. Oh, I have 2
Very
towers.
glad we're wiping because there's something wrong with my fucking FPS.
I don't think at any point I bothered to look if I had a tether or not.
You didn't. Oh my god. Better. Holy shit.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Laughing at it.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these
Is that good?
pieces.
Nice buster there.
It's okay. We're okay.
Out.
Spread.
Soren slide. Line.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Dear. You might need to
Yeah, I
die
can't help that.
There's too many deaths. I'm out.
Did you think you'd won?
Yeah, I mean, I think Dal taking the first tank buster was not part of the plan, and then the mid was probably not at the right places.
Turns out it was not okay.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Welcome to the call.
I can't believe
Hello.
you're the boss.
We
It's quite
died.
impressive.
In.
Attack.
Soren sell. Bake.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
In. Support rock. West. Support rock. West. Misha TK. Down slide.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Stacking.
I really must insist you die!
We're gonna look away.
Red.
Line. Look away.
Use your one.
We're gambling today.
I am filled with glorious purpose.
The glorious gamble.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Gonna be near. Near. Swap. It's gonna be near. Near. It's gonna be near. Near. Swapping. It's gonna be near. We're just gonna take it on 4. Oh, 4. Stay. Probably shouldn't have taken the res when we have a stack.
I should not have taken
I'll
that.
clear the
Yeah.
ones.
That is new.
Make sure he's
to me.
facing north? Yeah, it's a weird.
That was my bad.
Is he the trying pot? Pot?
Yeah, pot. You need LBS point 2K. Dodge left, right?
To me? Oh my God!
Destroy!
Nice.
Destroy!
Not
I
bad
will
at all.
destroy it all!
That does so much damage.
I didn't see or feel the party get hit there. Was I just late?
No, that was me. That was my error.
I see.
Where you died. I just
No, I mean at the end with the 2 tank busters and the party stack.
There's no party stack.
I don't think there's a party stack.
No
It's
party
just-
stack.
There is no party
Very
stack.
silly. All right, fine. Let's go.
I gotta see that hit again because I need to. I gotta do something different there.
There's big damage.
Yeah, that was kitchen sink.
Was Dow in it?
Yeah, it was both
Okay.
of us.
Hmm.
It was kitchen
Me.
sink minus bloodwetting, so I'm assuming I'm gonna need to hold bloodwetting for the second, not the first, because I think they're like 9 seconds apart.
Let me
Was a
check if I
lot of
had.
damage.
Mm-hmm.
You had room to spare
I-
on the first hit for sure. You don't need bloodway on the first part.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I-
had-
You live with 8K.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, I had
It did
Caracal
1
up there, so
dude, it did 1.1 million. That's with tenacity. That's so stupid. What poor Dow get hit by? Oh, 1.4.
And I did- Yeah, Dal had Caracal, and I threw Haima on him.
That is
Yeah,
not
I
a
can,
small overkill.
I
50k.
can
Jesus.
Aqua Veil one of you. If I wanted like more mid, I would have to not confession the earlier lighted judgment.
Well, it sounds like Meisha's got Dow, so you should probably Veil or us.
There
Yeah,
also
wings.
wasn't any. I don't know. Do we have like a feint for that?
We're supposed to have wings, and
Means or if we have an extra
Cell's
battle.
feint does come back for the light. If you'd like, I could feint the tank buster.
Is it physical? It's probably not.
Magic.
5% is 5%.
Wait, hang on. No, it's physical.
Okay, then definitely fainted.
Okay.
I sent both of my things on the raid wide, but that probably isn't needed, huh?
We just don't take damage from the red, it's true.
Yeah,
I think
Probably
we just,
not.
But
I'm
both
just
of your
gonna read
things are for magic damage, you know? If we were gonna stay something, it should be like my troop or something else, you know?
I don't think we need to make a huge change. I think feint will go hard. We also
Bane will go hard.
I didn't think to reprisal it, so no reprisal either.
Oh yeah.
Bane
We
Reprisal
did
goes
take
very
like
hard.
0 damage from the lighted judgment just because we mitted it so hard.
Right.
So we could
Yeah.
afford to move something.
Feint, reprisal, personal buster or active mitt, the second hit, not the first. And yeah, that'll make us very safe.
Well, then let's get going.
I could wings it maybe.
Oh, you're
Oh,
using wings on a lighted judgment.
Wings is for the raid wide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we're
Oh.
gaining like 35% mitt between feint, reprisal, and active mitt. We're fine.
Yeah, that was with 40% and still like 40, 60, and it's still fucking
Yeah.
gived me for a pretty significant margin even too. Like it wasn't.
Yeah.
You had
Jeez.
So
60.
you'll get
I had 57.
Yeah.
you'll get more.
Okay, we'll see how we can do it.
How was that?
Absolute ridiculousness.
That was a big daddy hit.
Yeah. Do I swap to tenacity at this point just because?
No.
No. There's like 20% with only 2 things coming that weren't there before.
Yeah, fair.
You should have 100 gauge and you can go from both quick things.
This is my first
True,
time,
yeah,
so
you can easily do
please
both.
take it easy.
I was planning to.
Actually, I think
Look,
you did.
the hits kind of, yeah, I did.
Make your peace
The
with
hits kind of
death,
go between
because
the
I'm
time
making
where
your death with all these
where it's-
pieces.
You just have to do the first health on early.
it does, yeah, it does utilize the parry, so maybe I should early first one, do the second one after. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, plus reprisal, plus feint. We'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
And
Red.
How are we not dead?
Well, now you are.
No.
07. How did both sides mess up what?
Got distracted.
I don't think we did. I think we jumped.
We saw death, we jumped.
I see.
Simple as.
Yeah, I didn't realize that until there. But thankfully the spread is very, very generous.
Go.
Yep.
Lauren had to repair his gear. I watched.
yeah, sure.
We're waiting for
This
it.
is my first time,
Definitely.
so
Crazy how
please
Russ,
take
with
it
his
easy.
nice, brand new looking clothes, just threw Soren right under the bus like that.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with
Buzz
all
can't be
these
clean if I'm on the
pieces.
bus. Think about it.
Clean bus.
Ow.
Back.
Me down. Fake.
Line and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
In. DPS rock. West. DPS rock. West. Major slide. It's on Rusty.
Still alive?
Stacking.
Unbelievable. I really must insist you die.
We're dead. We're looking away.
Back.
Look away.
Use your ones.
Yes,
Oh,
I am
so far.
filled with glorious purpose.
This is so sad.
Come on. Hittable. No. Wait.
Life,
My Valkyrie.
dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
It's gonna be far. Far. Swap. It's gonna be far. Play.
Yeah. We had an issue with the left stack.
Yeah, it's just me. I think I just misplaced it because I was doubting myself for a second.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Out.
Back.
Rust. DK. Fake.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Out. DPS rock. East. Support rock. East. Thorn slide. Me down.
Still alive?
Backing.
Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Look away.
Back.
Line. Look away.
Come up if you can.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose! Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Gonna be far. Far. Swap. It's gonna be near. Near. We far.
Go.
Yeah.
Two weaknesses on healers wasn't going to end well.
It was, yeah, tad bit rough.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these people.
In.
Red.
Rust slide. Real.
Line and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
In. DPS rock.
Locked it. Hold on.
West. DPS rock. West. Meisha TK. Oh, Minda.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Stack.
I really must insist you die!
We're looking away.
Back.
Line. Look away.
Okay.
One.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose! Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
They're being far. It's gonna be far. Swap. It's gonna be near. Near. Oh. Near.
Oh, I fainted.
Nice man.
Wasn't enough.
Very unfortunate. If only Sly was alive to addle.
You think that would have done it?
Yeah, I think it would have made the difference.
My bad, guys. I don't know what happened there. Was I in the wrong spot?
I got hit by a frontal.
Yep.
Is this my fault? Not sure. I feel like
I
I'm
might have been too
in the normal
close,
spot.
so maybe I might have needed to go a bit farther. Might have baited well.
Which ad is? I don't understand which ad hit me even.
You want to do the baits outside the hitbox if you can.
Is it just a misbait?
Yeah, I won't greet it.
I guess it's a misbait. I don't know. I feel like it's
Yeah,
pretty
I
normal.
think
to
so.
me.
Otherwise, small angles will cause things like that. I don't actually know if
Yeah.
the two side clones are like spawned offset of center or not, but
They're not
Well,
perfectly
like,
centered. I don't think any of the clones
maybe.
are perfectly centered. I guess the
No,
boss
at
one
least
is
the
centered
first one.
because reasons. But
well, the boss moves too when he punches. But I don't know if he. Yeah, I guess I don't know.
I
It
mean,
could have been. I was
But
like,
he's already there, so like you're in the hitbox. There's no reason for him to.
I think the boss
basically
has a
move.
bigger hitbox than the ads do, so the ads can move out a little bit. The
Yeah.
boss doesn't.
That's what would make this make sense. At any rate, bait outside the hitbox. Sprint if
Mhm.
you're late.
Yeah. I gotta say, gambling really had a negative impact on my mental faculties there. I got very unlucky after gambling, and it definitely took a lot of brain power to figure out what to do while doing the mechanic.
He spiraled.
Yeah, it was not good. I had to like, I didn't click my macro, so I had to like see all of the other debuffs that existed, so I could click my macro after the fact, because I had no idea what I was. It was a nightmare, really.
Like a microcosm of gambling and why gambling bad.
You have to go all the way to the ATM to get more money.
that just means you have
Understand.
to
The
get
answer.
you understand, Bard can be top DPS. Yes, get lucky enough.
In
Back.
Russ, TK. Real. Yeah, man, I looked at the end of last raid day and I learned that I was gambling for actually very little damage. This class sucks.
Sad Bardian noises.
I don't know if any bard has ever been going to a raid and thought to themselves, yeah, I'm gonna blast tonight.
Out. It's DPS rock.
It's a bit sad.
Anything gets solved, I'm gonna blast arrow.
East. Support rock. West. Mead Dow. It's on Sly. Sly?
Still alive?
Hacking.
Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
We're gonna look away.
Right.
Look away, look away.
Really?
Get your ones.
Yes, I am filled with glorious purpose. Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Gonna be far. Far. What? It's gonna be far. Far.
Oh, that's concerning.
Either I was in the wrong spot. I think so, yeah.
There was a cone.
Cone.
That much death can only be a cone.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my bad, guys. I was deafened.
Unlucky, man.
Very unlucky.
You gotta kind of hug Sly there.
No, that's not the issue. I just defaulted to my typical spot, and then I remembered, oh, right. Cone
Yes.
bullshit.
Sometimes you are in the left tower.
I hate that. Get me out of here. I don't want to be. You guys
I
are
don't like this tower.
It's not right.
We'll tell Sly to adjust for you.
No.
I don't know if he can.
Fuck off. I
Take his
don't
cone.
think he can.
No, we'd have to switch the spread as well.
No. I just have to remember to keep on. To remember to like. There are times when I am cone that I am go left. That's the only
Yeah.
time I feel like I have to go there.
There's other times. There's many times. It depends on different things.
It's a bit of a crutch to be thinking I'm usually always in a particular tower.
I mean, sure, it's a crutch, but
I'll admit to having
It's
used the
99%
crutch for a
correct.
while, but we just saw the 1%
correct.
again.
Correct.
It's a bit hard in 1%.
It won't happen again for the rest of the night at least.
It's about like 50% on every
More
tower.
than
or something.
1%.
A little bit less than that.
50% I'm right or wrong.
50% then.
Yeah.
This is my first time.
It does
so
happen or it
please
doesn't.
take
That
it
is true.
easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Now, Rustler. Cone.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. With we've only just begun.
In. DPS rock.
Your stance off down.
West. DPS rock. West. Me. Nation.
Made this raise very, very quickly.
Where are you going, sir?
Out the middle.
Oh, I'm soaring south.
I guess I can't do it there. Alright, unfortunately.
Worked out this time, but
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Oh well, I was not
They must
paying
insist
attention to what
you
was going on.
die.
'Cause
Well, this is not.
I mean, I was not paying attention. Like I
Yeah.
said, we also are like 1,000,000% behind. It's just
Yeah, it's just.
Yeah.
No bueno.
I'm sorry if I yelled in your guys' ear. I thought I was muted, and I think I was opposite.
I didn't hear anything.
I didn't hear anything either, so you can hear in our ears.
I think Discord saved
Actually-
you guys then.
I think he's being toxic.
No, I was not yelling at you. guys.
God damn it!
These guys are a bunch of idiots.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In.
Fred.
Down Tigre. Line.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Out. DPS rock. East. Support rock. East. Soren slide.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Backing.
I really must insist you die.
I'm gonna look at it. Look at it.
That was a spread on attack.
That was a spread, yes.
We're alive. Kind of.
Not passing the check, that's for sure.
I am filled with
Here, 1 second.
Practice anyway.
Life.
Can I meet him alive? I might be dead.
Where do they come
Actually, no,
from?
it's a guarantee
And
I'm
where
dead.
do they go?
Definitely dead.
Mace is AFK. Let's see, with everything.
Those are mine to destroy.
Looking like a wipe. Goodbye.
Why'd you guys
Yep.
take your meds?
I used all my mit.
Just
Everybody.
live the hit. It's really easy.
Quite shrimple, actually.
Ace, you're the one usually calling stack spread. Just
Yeah,
wondering
spread.
How long? Just wondering how long he's been AFK.
I heard a spread.
Yeah, the call was made. He said after he did the call, and everyone died. He said, "I'll be right back." Basically.
I see. He just gave up. On
He just gave up right then and there.
Very good.
I did not hear a spread, but I just looked at the mechanic.
I didn't hear it either. I just looked. Not that my position.
I
is
looked at
hard.
TK.
Yeah.
He was right next to me, right where he was supposed to be.
You must have had a good look then.
His spot just looked so cool. I just had to be there. Oh, I'm gonna grab my water from my room. I'll be back in like 5 seconds. I'm gonna knock on wood before I say this, but there's a big storm coming, but my house has not lost power in any of the storms that have happened in like the last month, so.
He usually doesn't seem to be doing that to you, yes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I have had any issues like the whole year with storms.
We've definitely talked about storms.
Yeah. I haven't had, I think I've had like maybe one flicker that UPS is covered.
Diamond strike now last 20 seconds, sword.
Wait. One time.
Might actually be usable now.
Alright, I'm sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
There was somebody pounding at the door, and I was like, "What?"
Do
That
people
sounds very-
usually aggressively pound on your door?
No, they don't, which is why it was concerning,
Huh.
and I felt the need to abandon the pool. I'm sorry.
That's very reasonable.
Are they trying to convert you to their religion?
No, actually, it was a bunch of kids that wanted to trade Pokemon cards because they remembered that we handed out Pokemon cards from Halloween.
What?
Halloween.
Jeez, what a pull. What a fucking, like, I know a guy.
We're moving anyways, so I was like, all right, you know what? Let me grab some packs and just give to these kids. And then they're like, let's make a trade. I was like, all right, give me any one card and I'll give you 5 packs. And they heckled me.
What?
They pulled out a card and they were like, it's in mint condition in this protective sleeve. You're not gonna find this anywhere else.
Man got haggled by a bunch of children.
They hard.
So I'll do this 1 card or 8 pack.
A mint condition psychic energy in case.
No, it was like a pumpkaboo or whatever, right? Like a full art pumpkaboo or whatever.
Dow, you ready?
Oh, yeah.
No, he's hungry.
Anyways, yeah, and I basically just said, you know what? For this 1 card, I'll give you all 15, and they fucking started screaming and running around. But yeah, I'm sorry.
I was so obsessed.
Alright,
That's
take a
really good.
picture of the card.
Important business.
I'll take a picture afterwards.
The art of the deal.
I'm gonna need you to get that PSA graded.
It'll cost more than the card is worth.
True.
You don't know that. It's mint condition.
Make sure you tell them about the sleeve.
I don't have a lot of faith under the pumpkin card that's worth that much.
Meisha may have just hustled the kids.
In.
Back.
Me. Dow. Real.
Real is not the same thing.
True.
Turns out.
That is true.
This is it after one of you guys, unless you want to wait 3 GCDs.
Okay. I got it.
I have unfortunately gotten out of the habit of looking for D-downs before I start that melee combo.
Did you think
That's
you
fine.
won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
In. TPS rack. East. DPS rock. West. Asia slide. What?
Problematic.
I don't think it's gonna work, G.
That worked out. For now.
We are really behind.
I'll just actually send my choose this time.
On Dow.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Backing.
I really must insist you die!
Oh, I'm up now.
Oh dear.
That's looking a little rough.
It's looking a little bad.
Spread.
Look at it.
Go. Holy.
Not even close.
Yes!
Not even close.
I am filled with glorious
Pretty
purpose!
close.
Not even close.
Baby!
Life dreams, hope, where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Gonna be far. Far. Swap.
I saw Cell like arrive to where I was, but as a corpse. It was pretty interesting.
Do a little slide.
Like a little sliding corpse on its way here.
I didn't order this dead cat.
I don't, yeah, where did I get this dead cat?
There you go. That's the PSA 10 holy grail of Pokemon collectibles.
PSA 10. I think you're a little ahead of yourself.
Oh my god.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Out.
Back.
It was a stack. It was spread.
Whee! On a rough day, huh?
I thought I saw a question mark. I don't know why.
You said it was a pumpkaboo. That's a Goregeist.
Oh, is that what? It evolves from
And he just
Pumpkaboo?
got played.
I
does
can't,
evolve
I
from Pumpkaboo.
can't believe it.
I mean, I see a pumpkin on the
It's-
card. I'm just saying.
There's two.
I may have thought that you were making things up.
No.
Are all modern Pokemon card arts this shit, or is this the exception?
Damn.
I mean, we do know that Pokemon has been half-assing their franchise for decades.
Yeah.
Quick now, make your peace with death.
At least some of the merchandise is okay, some
Ah, yes, my
half-assing
favorite.
the cards so hard too now, huh?
That
It's
is a-
good only sometimes.
It's a specific type of rarity that a card is that I think is great.
In.
Back.
Well, so it doesn't matter what they put on the card, they're going to sell out.
Soren and Cell.
True.
Fortunately.
Real.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Out. DPS rock. East. Support rack. West. Now slide.
We gotta get you in some of these pots of vans one of these days, Joe.
Me, Misha?
Still alive?
Stacking.
Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Look away.
Back.
Look away.
Use your ones.
Yes!
After dying to getting sent off the map last pull, I'll join the squad and sprint every time. Fuck it, bro.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
We far. Far.
Is that a left cone moment?
I can't believe we hit the 1%er. Let's go.
True.
What a pull. Put that one in a case.
I was thinking of future events and then
Just
forgot
thinking
about.
about beans.
I was thinking about beans.
Beans.
Oh, yeah.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Out.
Right.
Go on, slide. Take.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you won? Oh, no, no,
Out. Support rock.
You can re-up your food.
So real. So true.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Out.
Back.
Me. Soren. Take.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Out. DPS rock. East. DPS rock. West. Rust slide. Misha Cell.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Stagger.
I really must insist you die!
We're gonna look at it. Red. In line, look at it.
Let this kill Russ.
Yes! I am filled with
I'm gonna let
glorious
the
purpose!
buster kill me.
Okay.
Understandable.
Life,
Watch your threat at the start now.
dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Okay, you're good.
Such things as those are mine to destroy!
It's gonna be far. Bar. Swap.
I'm missing it, buddy.
Right hand triangle, it looks like.
There is no triangle on the
Or
right.
no, sorry. Right hand donut circle. The other one.
You're getting there. One shave at a time, you will get the right answer.
The right hand not stack thing.
Goes in the not
other
stack.
end.
I am missing it, buddy. Yes.
Yes. I was the left spread, I believe.
There is no such thing.
There was no left
There was
spread
no
on
left
that
spread. That's what we were
scenario.
saying.
I see. When I lost
Yeah,
track of the cycle.
Yeah.
Go again.
You
Just go.
had the left triangle issue happen, but the other way around.
It's
actually
not a
kinda
matter of which tower. I don't really care about left tower versus right tower.
Yeah.
This is my
It's just
first
odd and
time,
even.
so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Out.
Red.
Sly. Real.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
In. Support rock. East. Support rock. West. Oh my, hello. Misha Tigre. Dow cell.
Still alive?
Stacking.
Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
We're gonna look at it.
Red.
Line, look at it.
Use your ones.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose! Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Gonna be near. Near. Swap.
Too many people on the tower, it looks like?
Yeah, I thought that I was left stack, but I guess I was with Sly and I just didn't check behind me to see if he was stack as well.
Oh, you're coming back. Never mind.
Decline.
That is what happened, right? Sly, you were also stack?
I love my life still.
Yeah.
but,
I'm pretty sure. Wait, Stella's
Okay.
still alive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we had both 2 people on one tower and then only one
Yeah,
person.
yeah. That's what happened. I didn't look at what I was, so when I popped out, I saw that I was stack, and I was like, well, I probably am going to the left tower, and then. Anyways,
Sure.
we go again.
We love those odds.
I just wasn't paying attention. My bad.
Yeah, I did have a stack.
I feel that.
Pay attention.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In.
Spread.
Dow. TK.
It's over.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Out.
Spread.
Make sure to take care. Hey.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
In. Port Rock. East. DPS Rock. East. Soren Cell. on Misha TK.
Still alive?
Stacking.
Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
I'll look at it.
Back.
Line. Look at it.
Got Snorn.
Yes! I am
Yeah, I
filled
keep
with
giving you
glorious
GCD behind tonight.
purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Losing last bit of my early.
Oh, that is very sad.
Oh, where do they come from? And where do they go?
Tragic.
What's a problem on Thursday? Slow somewhere.
Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Gonna be far. Far.
It wasn't me who was the right spread
It's-
this time.
Right hand spread.
Yes.
Were you a spread?
I was a stack.
Okay, that's definitely one.
You know,
Some pretty good logic.
Yep. Cut.
You know, I gotta say, I'm not really liking phase one very much.
You don't like it?
he misses doo
This
doo.
is my first time.
Getting
so
a little
Mrs.
boring.
Dude.
please take it easy.
Getting a little boring.
I mean,
Quick
expected.
now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Which is just Maddie's being called a stinker.
You'll probably hate it less once you get more distance on it.
I think I'm just seeing a lot of it at the moment.
In.
Yeah.
Down. So. Cone.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Also, I imagine it'll become more interesting once we figure out what the fuck this other shit is used for.
It does seem to have been a month-long prologue. I don't like that part of their design.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
In. Support rock. West. DPS rock. East. West slide. Meisha TK.
Still alive?
Stacking.
Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
We're gonna look at it.
Back.
Look at it.
Use your ones. For so long time.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose!
What?
I got my interface.
Life.
I got my Doton.
Dreams. Hope.
I got my
Where
Star
do they
Cross.
come from? And where do
I'm
they
gambling.
go?
I got a rock.
Yeah.
It's not a rock.
Such things
It's a rock.
as those are mine to destroy!
Sly. I'm glad Sly has some culture.
Focus.
It's gonna be near. Near. Swap. Be far. Far. It's gonna be far. Far. We're gonna swap. Swap. It's gonna be near. We're just gonna bait on Bravo. Bravo. Stay here. I'm clearing Mars.
Missing Caracol. Okay.
Your reprisal. Your reprisal.
Got it.
I'll save mine for the button.
Yep.
Remember to pod on Casper. Pod. Left, right, dodge.
Oh, I awkward. I don't think it's right.
That's this.
Super ain't right.
Destroy,
Now, what
destroy,
pattern was this?
destroy!
Because I got
Destroy
real
it all!
pull up Dillas. Is she? Nope.
Not how that works.
I know.
Be a funny spreadsheet to make, though.
Question.
You made the X pattern the one you don't like? I don't know how to say it. Maybe X is not the right way to describe it. It's two pairs of two opposite each other for the first four.
Where did your? Is it the one above that?
I think it's the one in Clips and Snips, fam.
Is it? Oh, I was looking in the. Yeah, there you go. I was looking in DMU strength.
It was the pattern where
second
you have
round
only
would-
one option, right? You just had to go
Yeah,
whatever
just
that
need to
mark is. I
see.
think it's free.
The second round is only one triangle, right?
Yeah, that's why I got yeah, because I'm. This is exactly what I said was gonna get me because I was looking for the twos, or like the on the ones I was looking for the group of ones, but I didn't see anything spawn around the group of ones, and my camera was like perfectly angled to cover up the 1-2 that spawned. It's like, oh
Yeah.
no. All right, I'm gonna have to think of a better way to do that. Let me think about it for a minute.
I feel like
You can try to put your camera backing
Let
where
me
the
think
ones
about
landed.
it for a minute,
Well,
please.
What's happening? For the cleaves, are those odd or even towers? Or I have to go left.
Leaves. The left is even. Sorry, it's odd towers where there's a single cone and a single spread. Is the odd towers.
Okay.
It's
Thank you.
always after we bait near or far.
That too.
That's what I always think about. It's like I'm baiting near or far. That means it's the stack towers next.
Gotcha.
Honestly, looking at it, I think my best bet, because there's never a 2 northwest, it's very safe to point my camera that direction. I will never not see the 2. You see what I mean, Joe?
Surely there can be a 2 northwest, right?
Not in the patterns we've seen.
you mean like when
Oh,
it's you would fill in a 4 in a row?
What do you mean?
You're saying like northwest always, or like in this pattern northwest, the relative situation?
Always. For the 7 patterns that you have marked down in the raid plan, so far there has never been a 2 northwest.
I mean, there's
If
6
it's
places
random,
the
it's only
2 can
like
go,
one out of
right?
6
I feel like
but it
it's
is funny because the northwest one was the bugged triangle that was
That is
flipped.
true,
So
was
maybe there's
bugged.
something funky going on there. Normally I would say, oh, it's just random, but maybe that triangle is just weird.
I do feel like that's a fragile thing to put your hat on.
I mean,
Yeah, but until
even
it
if it
doesn't work, you know?
even if
Yeah,
it is, having a spot to pre-aim your camera is probably a good idea anyway.
I mean, yeah. If you want to do that, fine.
Yeah, I think that we'll see how long that works for. Because
It only
I
took
mean,
us
it's
2 hours to
50-50.
get back there.
It's 50-50. If it always works, then you know. But if it might never work, you never know.
you
50-50.
never
You
know.
can get comfortable putting your camera behind where the ones went. That might be better.
Find where the ones
I
went.
guess that's true. Like
Put your
if you look
put
for
your
the,
blind spot where a triangle can't land.
or like the double pair of ones. So you see the double pair and then face, like put that as your blind spot. See that working?
That doesn't.
I mean,
know
ideally,
if
you
you
want to
can
see the
the
2
other 4.
next to
No,
a
because
lens. That's not ideal. But
in every scenario but one part, I see the doubles. Yeah, like it's fine. It's just what I'm doing works for every pattern except for the split one. And if I just like that time, I was just unlucky that I put my camera where that 2 spawns, and so like I just was like, did I miss it? Did I didn't like I literally was blind to me. So if this works, then we're fine. Just have to see it. I mean, obviously you can hit and say, well, if you didn't see it, then it's over there too. But like, it's a
I
lot
guess like
slower to
facing
register something you didn't see.
Yeah.
Now this should work.
I'm just gonna say it now, by the way. If it's far, which just is never been on the last rounds, I'm still gonna say that we bait it in between the towers and we just go across it instead. I hope that won't throw people
I
off.
agree.
No, that's a good
yes, I assumed as much.
Dal eat food.
Thanks.
This is my first time.
And maybe it's impossible, guys. I don't know. I've never seen it.
Ever seen what? Oh, the
It'd
bar.
be far less. I don't know.
Quick now.
Impossible.
Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Ouch.
Back.
Oh my god, I don't. MB, bro. I was like, what am I supposed to be doing right now? Do I have a purpose in life? Am I here just to suffer?
No, I saw it. I just went to the wrong place. I saw it was cone, so I went to a cone, but that cone was covered up by a line.
Yep.
Tragedy.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Out. Support rock. East. Support rock. West.
Ah, my brain was somewhere else. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
All good.
It's full of triangles.
Mine's full of beans.
Oh no. Full of beans.
So many beans.
Wait, your computer's full of what?
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Out.
Back.
Eh?
Didn't stack.
Seems like everyone was in there.
Yeah. It did seem like everybody was in there.
It like I feel like the game
I
like
didn't miss any
proactively
either, so.
I feel like the game proactively just said, "Nah, you're dead, dude."
Nah, dude.
Oh,
Snapshot.
I think yeah, it was a
There you just go.
snapshot. Yeah, that's funny.
Which is funny because we all took damage.
Wild.
This is my
And that
first
some people
time,
got
so
stacked in the tree stack and some in the four stack of the same stack.
Ah, yeah.
That
Curious.
actually could be possible.
That's fucking Lua coding
make
ass,
your
dude.
peace with
not
death,
kind
because
of
I'm
thing,
making
then.
your death with all these pieces.
But they're on.
In.
Back.
Thorn slot. Line.
We have a AFK, so this bowl is done.
I think maybe we can take breaks.
Yes.
Oh wait, we gotta do one thing first.
Dorime.
Here's my vote abandoned.
Where is it?
I thought for sure Russ was doing it. I guess I'm doing it. But now I don't get to hit yes.
Yeah, I mean that is the problem.
There you go,
I
Sly.
can't believe it.
Sly,
Russ
you
gets
can
the
hit-
best of both worlds. He
Sly,
gets
you
to
can
send
hit
it and yes.
Sly, you can click yes. Do it.
I'm
Click.
clicking it, but nothing's happening.
I'm
Oh, it
spamming it.
worked.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Good stretch.
Oh, yeah.
Big stretch. Time to go look at the corner of the room.
Ugh. All right, family is done trying to nag me.
You know,
What?
surely we treat ourselves to a little bit of guess the game.
Yeah, we have time for one guess the game. One quick one.
One
Haven't
quick
done
one.
in I mean,
that's just Super Mario Maker.
it looks a lot like Super Mario Maker, but I thought we did that already. Maybe we
I
didn't.
mean, there's a Super Mario Maker too.
Yeah, it's literally just Super Mario Maker.
But is it 1 or 2? I mean, did they have on-off
Surely
blocks?
it's
Actually, I
2.
guess it's an on-off block, right? So it must be Mario Maker 2. They didn't have those in 1, right?
I'd say 2. Just go for
Yeah.
the 2.
Second on the list.
How did Super Mario Maker 2 get to game 1500? Also, it was game 1500, exactly. How is,
All right,
I
we
mean,
have
it's
time
just
for
Mario
one more.
3.
how is this image 2? How is this supposed to be better than image 1?
I mean, you would recognize it as Mario from that, right? But
I mean, and you wouldn't recognize this in Mario?
not necessarily.
Hmm.
At least I don't.
Really? Maybe it's because I've watched a lot of Mario Maker before.
All right, we got time for one more. That was fast.
That one didn't count, yeah.
What is that?
That bench. Look at that bench.
Been
One of the older Resident Evil games, maybe.
Yeah, I was getting a
Somehow.
very early Resident Evil vibe on this.
I can smell the
Uh,
pixels on this bad boy.
It's no. I don't think so, right? Mm,
Wait a minute. Kinda hard golf.
Where?
On the
What?
right.
kind of hard golf, huh?
All right. Fuck this game. We gotta find out what kind of hard golf is.
Play the daily
I
hole.
think we did this one before, right?
Did that say Prog 25?
Climb to the top.
I mean, it's kind of hard golf. Oh, God.
Alright, so you got this.
Full speed. We skip that one, right? We just go straight for that one. Oh, we're crazy. Wait, what's happening? Okay. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh, it's a disaster.
He's in the mud.
Kind of hard golf. Like, can I bang
I don't
shot
think
this?
you
Is this
lost a
allowed?
stroke for
Oh yeah, of course it is.
Oh, that's unfortunate. It's not really what I was aiming for.
Dang.
I'm crazy with it, actually. How much bounce can we get off this? Oh, a lot, actually. Oh my god. Oh, no, no, no,
We
no,
didn't
no,
hit.
no, 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 no.
No.
Okay, you don't need a lot to bounce crazy stuff. It's a disaster.
I've seen this before.
And now it spirals.
No.
Hold!
Someone just.
Someone
scored 15. Get flexed on.
Crazy, actually. Oh, this
Yeah,
looks
I was
rough.
like,
Oh, no, we
whoa,
go all the
that's
way.
some
I see.
finesse right there. What? Where are you going here?
Just slam it.
I thought it was trying to tell you that you were going to land on that tiny little rectangle there.
Ooh.
60%
Oh,
down.
that was not enough.
Oh,
That's rough,
no.
buddy.
You could have had the 14, but you blew it.
I blew it again.
No, he's joking. No.
I should have gone for my all-out strategy. It was working so well before.
Just this once.
Just slam bigly. It never.
It never what?
It never what?
It never goes well.
Okay.
Someone just scored 56.
56. Oh no.
That's impressive.
You know, I felt like that went really well until the final shot. Top
Top
32, bro.
32.
People are throwing. Bonus level. What's going on here?
Just a little bonus.
I feel like you didn't actually want to be up there.
I thought I threw completely right there. Can I go crazy style for like a perfect angle? Okay, well that's just not what I expected to happen. I feel like full power is consistent, you know? Like I know how far full power is going to send me.
Yeah, it's into the wall, the nearest wall that you're aiming at. Oh, okay. All
Oh, no.
right. Oh no! Oh no!
Is there an angle here?
I
Oh,
can't
baby!
believe
Yes.
it.
Recovered.
There's no way I'm so fast I can like bounce off that, right? Oh, I tried though. No,
Maybe.
don't do this to me. Oh my god.
Hey, you're a little wider this time. You can hit that angle now.
No.
No.
Oh, that was a precision
Look
shot
at
right there.
that nest. What the heck is that goose doing there?
Is that a deadly obstacle? Should I kill the goose?
We're
Fuck
playing
the
Angry
goose.
Birds?
What? How did this happen?
Right under the
Can a
goose.
full speed get me there?
You gotta go for the Bing Bang.
Oh no.
You're in the water.
Oh, no.
That wasn't the Bing Bang.
Alright, easy game. Bonus level. It's the same bonus level. Get me out of here. Surely
kinda hard.
break is over.
Yep.
Surely.
Now back?
Surely.
I'm gonna bedge so hard when we're done with the raid.
He's
Holy
gonna
moly.
edge to the extreme.
I'm so tired.
You're telling me, bro.
Dell's not even online.
We lost them.
Oh, my back.
He went with the Forza strat, trying to lure TK back. Oh my gosh, Doa, I forgot to tell you, excellent news on the Forza front.
Tell me.
Oh.
That $66 million car that I was so worried about,
Yep.
turns out there's a cap on how much you can list cars for on the auction house. So worst case scenario, it's actually only 20 million instead of 66.
Oh, that does help a lot.
That's nice.
So there's either 2 or 3 cars that I'm saving money on because people can't actually list them for their full value.
Seems like a pretty silly mechanic.
Yeah, from what I've heard, everyone is upset with the way that they did the auction house in this game. I guess I could actually check the real number though. Let's see. $40 cars left to get. And 37 plus 46 plus 25. That's how many millions I'm actually saving. So 37, 46. 108, and I've gotten some cars as well from wheel spins. So I'm actually only 150 mil away, and I think I have about 40 mil now. So I'm
Only
actually like kind of close.
150 mil.
Well, I have like 40, so I'm like actually like 90.
How did that map just work, by the way?
Oh, that's 110, isn't it?
Yeah,
I told you I'm tired.
I can believe you.
Dude, I wish I could tell you the amount of mental hustle that's going on in phase 2 right now from your boy.
Bro is doing calculus in his head right now.
I'm enjoying having animation locks for like 2 or 3 towers straight. Thanks
It's a
to my dues.
That's a
I'm
dragoon moment right there.
enjoying forgetting to use my gap closers for those 2s every single pull we've done.
Ah, who
I mean, that's
cares?
It's a fake button.
I'm enjoying being in a release every time I have to go to the back for a spread.
I enjoy being in two when I'm going into back towers.
Yeah,
you
it's
just
fine
throw
for
your
you.
fucking. Must be nice.
The opposite is sad, though.
Is it sad?
Being in the
Big
back out of
box
shoes.
Oh yes.
Yes.
But the little dudes aren't here anymore.
Yeah, I looked into that.
Guess they
Apparently,
were,
they're in random locations.
I mean, I know Alpha and Omega are like that. I don't know about the cat.
You know, you wouldn't, Mr. Not Side Quest doer, get owned.
Yeah, I guess not.
Owned.
Yeah,
TK.
it's the Omega side quest you gotta do, right?
Did the Omega side quest. The Omega and Alpha are visible there. The cat is not.
Are there different side quests for each of them, maybe?
Well, I don't see
What
it.
I'm asking. I have not seen a side quest for the cat.
Hmm. Wonder if there are more, and I just haven't done the side quests for the rest of them to show up.
I mean, those
You
are
go to
the
every
ultimate
map.
mascots. There aren't any others, I don't think.
I feel like there probably isn't a minion from Fru that would show up there, because we had
No.
they're too human.
Yeah, we don't have any living minions from Fruit. There's like mammoth minions, but they wouldn't be like.
Are there any jumping puzzles in Solution 9?
No.
Not that I know of.
Why is
Very
this
boring
city
place.
actually just so boring?
That's
It
what
is
made
that
it
way.
It
way
has
fucking
streets,
big.
but no mounts.
Yeah.
I'm sad they stopped letting you like use mounts in.
Imagine if there was a
I am.
zone where you could use mounts on the roads, but it kicks you off the mount as soon as you go off the road.
They have zones like that.
No, you'll find the technology doesn't exist.
I thought
You
for
might be
sure
right
that
about
when they
that.
added in that setting that lets you cull characters that are close to quest NPCs, I thought for sure we were getting a town that was going to let us have mounts again.
You would think the debuff that forces you to be dismounted would be the thing that would let them do that. But apparently they refuse to use that.
You would think one of them million.
It would be
different
too taxing
mini
on the
things.
servers, as always.
They're going to add the auction house mount. I need my long boy.
Yeah.
Dude, how funny would it be if they just did a long boy? They just straight up copied it. Oh, that mount was so good. And what was the name of that? The expansion everyone hated.
Shadow?
Shadowlands?
Shadowlands. Yeah.
That
was so good
Battle
in
for Azeroth.
Ouroboros. Dude, I would just
I love
mount up right
the-
next to
No,
the
no,
only
it was-
mailbox, and anytime someone tried to use it, I just dismounted and get rid of the NPCs.
They added it in Battle for Azeroth.
Yeah, but Ouroboros didn't have an auction house,
Oh, okay.
so it was, but you couldn't mount up there.
Yeah.
What was the expansion before? Was it Shadowlands? The people who wanted, everyone really hated.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
you
one
said,
of 'em.
which one was everyone hated? And I said that does not narrow things down much in WoW.
Yeah, that's one of them.
I feel like that
I
one.
had a rough patch.
I think it's more than a patch, Chief.
A rough few patches.
Shadowlands and VFX.
Check
probably.
food, check repairs.
Party list.
Let's get going. We're running
Party
a bit
list.
late. Yeah, don't sort that.
As well. You're gonna feel so silly, TK, when we have a party list mechanic and you're not ready for it.
Yeah, it'll be support only.
I thought BFA was alright until it got into like the final fights, and I was like, "What's going on? What?"
What is going on?
No, it was bad until the final part. And it's alright.
You think so?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That expansion was nothing.
It was a little nothing burger.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your
I like
death
the
with all these pieces.
No. You're too close.
How?
Stack.
Why are you running?
Sorry.
Sly Storm. Cone.
My keyboard was doing that thing where it was not. It was like thinking I was holding Alt. I did a replay thing. I don't know why I just started though. It fixed itself, but apparently I was holding ass. Just started
Guys,
running
help.
away from you guys.
Guys, got dick drift.
Did you think you'd won?
I need to get a new
Got a
controller.
DPS rock.
Keyboard drift right there.
West. Support rock. West. Meisha Cell. Me Sorn.
Still alive?
Stacking.
Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
We're gonna look away.
Green dip again.
Back.
Line. Look away.
Use your ones.
You asking me about?
Don't worry about it.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose!
I was doing some greed. I was wondering if you noticed.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
We far. Far. Swap.
I missed my mark.
Were we swapping there or were we not?
Yes, that was
That was
round
the
4.
swap.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In.
Red.
Asia. Big.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Out. Support rock. West. Support rock. West.
What?
It's south.
Or don't stack.
That's a first.
It's on TK.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I
Oh,
really
I
must
agree.
insist you
Stack.
die.
Looking away.
Red.
Line. Look away.
Yes!
Can't
I am
be.
filled with glorious purpose. Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
It's gonna be near. Near. Swapping. It's gonna be near. Near. It's gonna be near. Near. We're swapping.
That must count.
It never ends so far. It's always near at the end. It's a fact.
Well, if I could LB for you all, I would.
Yeah,
It's
if you want, you
so
can
sad.
practice your trying.
Yeah, practice
I'm
the
not
trying.
Sure, if I'm gonna live there.
You don't have any debuff, you'll be fine.
Did you get bonked by both things?
That right.
And I died.
Not bad.
It looked good. Movement that time?
I
That's
need to
why
be
I
a
died.
little bit faster. My angle, because I kind of circled around. If you guys went straight through, I think I might have killed you.
I have no clue how you died either. I don't know if I
Oh,
just
and Forsaken?
was a bit too close to you, or if it was the spread. Not a clue.
Well, you were. Oh wait, you were cone, so you were baiting a clone as well, weren't you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you were leaning really far left. You want to be like in the middle of that tower.
Okay. Gotcha.
Always middle when you're in front of a tower.
Yeah. It's a precise position.
I had a feeling I think I just lost count numbers.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Hands off for a little bit.
Out.
Back.
Down. DK. Fake.
Hook, line, and sinker.
This might kill me.
Oh my.
Oh, I'm definitely dead.
Yeah.
Who's it good?
God damn it.
Why me?
For some
Let me
reason,
squat. Let me squat. No.
I also apparently had fucking keyboard drift because I thought I had shift on for some reason. 'cause I
Keyboard
was-
drift. Caps
Keyboard
lock,
drift.
perhaps?
I don't know. Fucking, I provoked early because of the shift thing, so I was trying to press 1 for fast blade, but instead I provoked, and I was like, well, fuck.
Well,
Well,
Kind of fucks up the
shit.
entire thing.
Yep. We just go.
Yep.
I recommend a good controller for you.
Hardly know her.
Yeah, but they're not in stock until
That's the
2027.
problem.
Sorry.
This is my first time,
I
so
look forward to talking
please
about it.
take it easy.
I thought we were talking about evolved mode.
That's not a controller.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
The Steam console coming out.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not. It's not a loss leader this time.
It might not be.
No, it's not.
In.
Stack.
Me. Misha. Fake.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Sorry, I taunted. Had a Russell
Sorry.
standing there. Who knows? Could have been out
Sorry,
there
fine.
though.
we don't know what Prog is in this game.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Out. Support rock. West. Support rock. West. Russ, TK. On me information.
Still alive?
Backing.
Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
I'm gonna look at it.
Run.
Look at it.
Would you just look at it?
Look at it!
Asia had me second guessing myself.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose!
He's filled.
Life.
I don't like that.
Dreams. Hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Can be near. Near. Swapping. Can be near. Near. Gonna be near.
Ouch. Closing, right?
I did my tower backwards, sorry.
It was future
That guy
actually.
in particular. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was behind him. Oh. Oh.
Here,
Right here. I'm
hold
gonna
on.
hit it. Okay, never mind.
Ow.
No, this is a problem.
There were
Yeah,
many
you're good, bro.
problems with this.
Don't even worry about it,
All
bro.
my myths.
My troop makes you live through it.
You can't kill me.
Practice
You're
try
out of
movement.
mana. You're very killable.
Left, right. Go to two.
Good C, good C, good C. There you go. Now you killed the party.
Yes.
I mean, your spot would have been
So-
fine because the boss wouldn't have been there. So you really actually did.
I think we had an issue where the cone in the tower was not sharing the stack in the left tower. So we lost two
that was-
people.
yeah.
You just went to the wrong spot. Couldn't get to the right spot in
Yeah.
time.
Usually when the cone goes the wrong spot, we get coned.
Well, we got pretty close to the right spot in the last second.
Well, it's kind of the animation you were doing, Sly, there kind of looked like you were doing a backflip.
I didn't backflip.
Like,
This is my first time, so please
just sort of,
take it easy.
I don't know what you were casting there.
Crazy black
Either. Who knows?
backflip, that red mage backflip.
Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Using the backflip in this fight so far has been very scary. It's you have to be in the hitbox.
The arena is kind of tiny. That's why they gave you non-flipping backflips.
In.
Zach.
Me down. Take.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Out. DPS rock. East. DPS rock. West. Misha Sly. Me, Russ.
Still alive?
Back.
Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
I'm gonna look at it.
Zach.
Line, look at it.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose! Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
It's far. Far.
Bonk.
Swap.
Near.
It is my professional diagnosis that we died.
Oh,
We $800.
That's weird, so.
You might have
You
gotten
Venn
close by
diagrammed?
the other stack.
You did.
What a team player. He's helping everyone out.
He was in every stack.
Yeah.
Stacks on stacks.
You were like, it was literally a tippy toe.
Wow, that is
That's crazy, actually.
He was in
very
that? That's
unfortunate.
crazy.
Tragic.
Even looking for it, I wouldn't have guessed it.
Check repairs.
Quite surprising, I'd say.
Wow.
My boots.
Oh my god.
My boots.
his
That is
entire
so
group.
bad,
They're at 97%. Dal, quick, fix them.
Quick!
Like all. I need them in the finest
My
condition.
fucking god. Here you go. God damn
I want you to know all of my gear was at like 3% when I had Thorn fix it earlier.
it. Oh my-
So glad.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
As long as it doesn't get to 0%.
Doesn't happen in a little while.
Quick
A
now,
little
make
while.
your peace with death.
We did have
because
a
I'm
we did have a
making
Prog
your
bowl where it was
death
at
with all
1%.
these pieces.
It's always fun.
I think it was during Tyrant.
I don't recall exactly who, but we definitely had broken gear in this fight.
That's true.
I know who.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I'm not a snitch.
Ow.
Red.
Dow cell. Line.
Sorry, I got turned around. My dad came in and
I'm outta here.
Never remembered.
It's fine.
Wait for it.
That's what the backflip has used. Very powerful.
Oh,
where I use my
still alive.
backflip.
Oh, goodbye.
Exclusively.
Saving it exactly for this.
Yep.
I use my
I've been waiting
backstep
for
as well.
this.
Not a flip though for me.
I will say
One of
when
these
I
days, they'll
the
buff your
DPS kit-
backflip to be 5 more yawns.
There's a
Oh,
little
no.
bit. There's a little bit of freestyling there. Sorry about that. I
This
didn't
is my
see
first
the
time,
flex
so
there now. It's
please
good.
take it easy.
Actually, I'm remembering the Evolved Bard showcase. You will have a lot of flipping and cartwheeling in the future.
I have
Make your
directional
peace with death, because
like
I'm
steps.
making
He'll
your
have
death
so many
jumps.
opportunities to fling himself off the arena.
Yeah.
It'll suddenly be a
I,
like pressable button. Crazy.
I like the part where it would only fling you if you were actively moving in any direction.
Out.
Attack.
Me. So
If you want
that's
to catch a ride, you gotta wiggle.
cone.
line and sinker.
It's a stinger.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
In. Support rock. West. Support rock. West.
You're all dead.
Seven. Don't DPS stack, don't DPS stack.
For a second, I think I was gonna hit
Wait,
them
please, for like
on
a
their
second. I said no.
knockback.
Come by, it's really strict.
Don't doubt.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I really
Okay.
must
Well.
insist you die.
Sucks to be me, huh?
Go, go, go.
Alright.
Use strat. Looking at it.
Attack.
Line. Look at it.
Alright, TK, I won't kill you twice.
Yeah. Kill.
No gambling today.
Just put myself to sleep. Work.
It's a very powerful solution to the problem.
It simply works.
Life,
Thanks, privilege.
dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where
Potentially
do they
entire
go?
party privilege if you want to spend enough hit on it.
A privilege.
Such things as those are mine.
It's very
to
suspicious that it
destroy.
works.
Sus. Me far. Far. Swapping. Are we near?
Were you also stack matron?
Yes.
I think you should have been on the left because I was behind you with the spread.
With the spread?
Yeah, I thought I checked and I didn't see another stack behind
Yeah,
me, so
I was the other stack, so you should be okay on the right side. It's whoever had the. Oh, I was the cone actually. Never mind. But I was the cone and I
So
was.
Russ had the stack.
Yeah, and I saw Masha there, so I started running the other one.
Okay, we were a bit confused. 'cause
Okay.
You said spread.
But the one before that, I had the spread behind him.
Right,
on the
you were
right-hand
behind
side,
him.
and I had stack, so I was absolutely right.
Okay.
Stack.
Now we
yeah,
understand.
yeah. I
Yeah,
missed
but-
that then. My bad.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In.
Fred.
Asia's die. Line.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
In. DPS rock. West. DPS rock. East. Me, son. Misha slide.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Look away.
Back.
Line, look away.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose! Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Joe.
Things as those are mine to destroy!
Gonna be near. Near. Swapping. Gonna be far. Far. It's gonna be near.
Oh, fuck. Dumb.
Near.
They all pointed at
keep
me.
pointing.
What the fuck?
It was the cone in the previous tower. I got a spread. I should have stayed left. I don't know what Soren was doing there.
Do we both have?
We both had spreads.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed your spread then.
What tower was that number wise? That's 6.
The group 1, when they get their symbol above their head right before they switch, is that still it's still the conga priority, right? With that?
No, because the thing is, when we go into this, we're going to be in our original buddy pairs anyways. So it kind of doesn't matter. Like the conga priority, you can kind of toss it out the window.
Okay.
Which conga priority are you talking about?
The
If it, the self-marking is not by conga priority, right?
It just
that's
if you
what
see
you're
a,
asking.
yeah, it's just if I see a sim marker as you, I flex and and you always are left on this tower.
Okay.
For us,
You
it's
never
usually
think.
for-
You're left whichever role you have marked yourself as.
Yeah.
Got it.
Joe, can you remind me on a ruling? We were both cone at that tower, and it was so you're in front of me, I'm behind you. So I
You
stay
stay.
right.
If you're in the back, you stay.
Okay. Just need to remind myself.
Yes, sir. No.
That was the 6th tower.
Yep. That was number 6. He exploded.
yeah. By the way, the camera trick has made that consistent. So
He's found the sauce.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In.
Back.
Rest slide. Real.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
In. DPS rock. West. DPS rock. East. Dal TK. Rust Sly.
Still alive?
Back.
Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
We're gonna look at it.
Back.
Fine, look at it.
Mistake.
Cover.
The angle was bad.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose!
I forgot to press my second one. Damn it.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
It's gonna be near. Near.
I spoke too soon, I guess.
Swap. It's gonna be near.
Blech.
Oh. Why did I not get your thing? It's actually weird.
Dang.
Shade shift. What a wild barrier.
The clone baits and the cones during that round are on the inside ring, correct? Of the boss hitbox?
Yeah, it should be.
Yes.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I was.
How am I not dead?
You're him.
Built different, even.
Because
Noir.
cones don't hit
Punch would
themselves.
kill you.
There you go.
I had some myth. Actually, I would have lived that. Tower explosions only do about 100 Kind of hoping I could live to see Trines and practice it again.
Praying.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't realize you're done. We're going.
No, we're good.
Who's studying?
That's why I asked for 10 seconds.
I think.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Out.
Red.
To the morose cell. Line.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
In. Support rock. East. DPS rock. West. Dow DK. So on Major Slot.
Still alive?
Stacking.
Unbelievable. I really must insist you die.
I'll look at it.
Back.
Line. Look at it. I was scared.
Use your ones.
Me too.
Yep.
Yes, I am filled with glorious purpose.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Such things as those are mine to destroy.
gonna be near. Near. Swap. It's gonna be far. Far. It's gonna be far. Far. We're swapping. This is gonna be near. We're baiting on one. One. You stay here. Okay, some north mid.
My rep.
Hot on the cast bar. Left, right. Help them if you can. Make sure you have faint.
Need mitts.
Faint.
Oh.
What?
Oh. That'll be one. GG, where's my totem?
Yeah, totem.
We did it! We beat him!
I thought my game crashed for a second.
Dude, why didn't we send LB, by the way?
Oh.
Hey, dude, you
Oh,
can
I forgot to send it.
What?
Judy
You
can
said
Nah, easy game.
Surely he's about to pop out and yell at us.
I'm getting the chest.
Hold on. Interact with the treasure chest.
Yoink!
Need to put, oh.
Nothing.
Well, this is just sad.
Quick, click the exit portal.
Yeah.
Try something else next time and have some
Leave
real
Judy.
fun.
Holy shit. I don't want to touch that.
Wait, the timer is still 65 minutes?
Oh, yeah.
Try
man.
something
Yeah,
else
we're
next
everyone.
time.
Hey, let's all jump off, see what happens.
No, you
Okay,
will
so we
die.
have to. If we
Remember
don't
the
use
lore
phase
from
1
the
right.
minstrel? He was saying he'd invite us in, fight us, and kick us out. I think
Russ did not die for jumping off, by the way.
I didn't die, yeah.
That
no,
guy is
we
just alive.
No, this is duty over.
Wait.
I think we're
Guys, we gotta wait for twos, guys. Hold. Hold for twos.
Yeah,
Oh, whoops, I hit mine once earlier, my bad.
It's now time for phase 1 theory crafting.
See ya.
Okay, yeah, there's definitely something funny with phase 1.
What? No, you're just left out.
Wait, who
Get
looted
out.
the chest? Who got their totem?
It's me, bro. I got it. I yoinked.
Alright, just get out. Alright, bro.
What?
Okay.
You fucked
So
up.
what is that
See you
Yeah.
later. You suck. Goodbye.
Oh,
So if you had fun.
Well, that was funny.
Okay,
That's
so
We didn't get a
Save the
soda.
footage. New
So-
Prog.
Save the footage.
so this
Very funny meme.
here's
by
my
the way.
question.
Hold on, let
Is it gonna
me.
be related to the arrows? Because we
I mean,
we're
it's-
skipping
think-
mechanics.
We're
At the moment,
we're
like, the
redoing the
two
entire
things-
instance. He's not gonna
I mean-
remember.
The two things it's likely to be is pop all the phase, pop all like the gravity wells, and then probably put down
Here's-
all the arrows and make sure we take them.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? There's two things that you can quote unquote or like three things you can quote unquote ignore about this fight. One is the Snapple, the fucking double tap knockback thing. The other is the bubbles, and the other is the arrows. Those are three things you can quote unquote ignore.
Yeah.
And he doesn't like that. He doesn't like that you ignore that.
Wait, what are the bubbles?
The
You can
purple
pop
puddle
all the
you can
bubbles.
pop, right?
Yes.
So
The
we
puddles, okay.
carry the pushbacks, we pop all the puddles, and we send the berserkers into square dance. That's basically
Yeah.
all that we can.
I don't think the. Do you think the berserkers need to actually like
I mean, we
Run,
could try.
or we just need to
We
place
have
all the
already
arrows
tried
and take
popping
them.
all the puddles.
There's
I'm saying-
always 4 of each arrow, correct? We've confirmed this.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing
Yeah.
is, like, it would be very
We've already
hard. You
put
don't have
down
a
all
lot
the
of
arrows.
time. You don't have a lot of time between like the first arrow you drop and the second
Yeah.
to successfully make like 4 boxes around the arena. I don't think.
If the timing of the drop is timed such that you just walk from one position to the other and it just works, then it could totally be that. Right? As it is now, we stutter step.
Yeah, but you don't have that much time. You've got like a few seconds to cross.
What I'm saying is
Wait,
if you're
space.
walking continuously from the moment
You've
you
got
drop the
plenty of
first
time if you
one,
sprint.
That too. But like
You'll find it will no longer be an obligate sprint mechanic if you're
I
using
don't
all
I
the
don't think they
circles.
have an issue giving us a tight timing if it is very easy to execute.
Lying down, tab in, please.
Hmm?
Let's get back in there.
As an easy arena test, I was curious if anything might happen if we have the people with double trouble intentionally get hit by the puddles, like the second half of them, the one that kills you in one shot. And the second idea I had was maybe if we have all 8 people get hit by all the puzzles, something might happen.
I think
Like individually,
yeah,
everyone gets their own puzzle.
I think
puddle.
the arrows are a red herring until we figure out what the double treble trap.
Yeah, I would imagine that every
really
step you're
don't
supposed to
wanna
do
spend
something, right? Like I imagine there's
Yeah.
2 steps.
I would
don't
like
wanna
to
spend
see
any time on
more
the arrows.
feedback. Have we ever stood in one of the deactivated purple puddles and stayed there?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it one shots
just,
you.
you
We
just
saw
die.
what the mechanic. It's
It-
called gravity,
kills-
I believe. It's like a turbo one shot.
It kills you with a D down. I mean, they wouldn't make you
It is
be
a
able
D down,
to
yeah.
walk.
Try,
Actually, is it a
let's
D down? I
try-
don't remember.
Let's try to have the people with the trap pop them. I don't know. Do we have
Like
any
all
data on
4?
I mean, we have already done a round where we popped all the purple puddles.
that? Did you have the double trap people do it though?
Wait,
No.
there isn't enough time
That's
for them to
what-
pop more than 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
you
let's-
mean
I'm not so
stop.
sure that's true.
Let's explicitly have them try to do like 2. Like just try anything with the trap. I don't imagine we don't have
Well,
data.
Do you want them to trigger them, or do you want them to die with them?
I don't know. Just like if you have the trap, just go walk in because it's double trap. Go get hit by 2.
Well, it's weird. Do you want it after it swaps? You do it?
It has to be. You can't. The puddles become
just-
like
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I thought, right? So you
Yeah,
have to
it
like
goes
get
off.
knocked and then react. Whoever gets it after the knock, you go do the thing, right?
I think so, yeah.
Let's do that. That's easy to do.
Okay.
Get as many as you
Is it
can.
the-
Because
Maybe
the
someone
timing
get hit
is
by it?
very suspicious that immediately when we get knocked,
Yeah.
the puddles.
Yeah, and we're trying
Yeah.
I
to
agree.
That
we're
whole
trying
part
to get hit and die.
Yeah, just go stand.
Like,
okay,
get-
double
soak as many as
trap,
possible.
so-
Maybe stand in one at the end if you like. You know.
Yeah, go.
Yeah,
okay,
so
let's
support-
do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Support. Try to stand in the overlap and get hit by 2. DPS. Try to stand in 1.
And the support should go south and DPS north, since that's the way we're getting off.
Yeah,
Go for the
yeah.
east-west because you might steal the other person's.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
Yeah, it's only what even is it? It's like
I
been
would
having
have
the fight.
liked
It's not hard to try random stuff.
I would have liked to see better hints versus try something else next time.
And he said something. It was a italics real, right? So maybe he says real somewhere in this phase, and that might be hinting where we should do something.
Where did it say Italian?
At the
No,
end,
clearly
his last
this-
line was, "Congratulations, you lose. Try something else next time, and maybe we'll have some italics real fun."
I mean,
That
he
might
does
also
say,
just hit
Maybe
me.
real
does
is a
say-
hint.
He does say, "I really insist you die."
When did he say that? At the beginning,
I
like
think
his
it's
first
really
line.
Oh,
think
I-
that might be the
unbelievable. I really must insist you die. Yeah.
Oh,
It's
interesting.
all
When in the
doing
fight is
with
that?
stuff.
emphasis.
Okay, so
Just
what are we actually
sit
doing
inside
this
of
time?
one of the circles.
We're doing
We're
what we
doing
just
this-
said.
DPS sit inside one circle and die to it with the double trouble. Supports try to get overlapped by 2 of them.
Because I'm making your death with all these
If you get knocked and then have the new double trouble, is what we're saying. Yeah, I'm gonna look for the in the fight where he says this, like the timing of when this line happens.
I think it's at the end range.
Out.
Spread.
Soren, slide. Line.
Yeah, I highly doubt there's anything in phase 2 you can do. There's fucking
No way, yeah, for sure.
There's
No,
no.
it's definitely just phase 1. I mean, he laughed there. It's like, look at the entertainment in some way.
You shouldn't forget cardio.
Oh yeah.
I can't click off cardio.
Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Out. DPS rock. West. Support rock. East. Misha Cell. After the Nox, check if you get the debuff, and then do the thing.
Oh, I went too early.
Did he say the line?
Or did somebody get pushed through it?
He didn't say anything.
I think someone might have gotten pushed through something.
I didn't get pushed.
I got knocked into the last one.
See ya, party.
When the hell does he say
Yeah,
this
'cause-
line?
I took like 1,000,000 damage from it, but I
Yeah.
did not get a D down.
No D down, huh?
No.
I don't think my clip's long enough to see this line.
Million damage is a lot of damage.
It's a
It
lot
is
of
a lot
damage.
of damage.
It's unreasonable amount for sure.
Did
I'm
somebody
gonna
get
look on the
pushed?
VOD real quick.
Did anybody get pushed through the southern tower and activated early? Because that thing just exploded the instant I went
I
through it.
may have gotten
I
knocked into
may
it.
have, yeah.
I'm not sure. I was pretty close to it.
Okay, I'm gonna call that not
Alright.
conclusive then, because
Yeah.
I mean,
Try
did
again.
both of our trap people die though?
but I didn't trigger 2.
Okay.
It he says, I really must insist you die when the double traps go off the last time during the arrows.
Mhm.
Yeah, Chef audio on
The
this.
arrow.
I really must insist you die.
And if you wanted to, you could try just having the double trap
triggering.
people stack on each other and kill themselves. Doubt it would do
It's
anything.
gotta be the arrows.
Killing yourself. I have mentioned it a few times. Like this would be cool if you had a mechanic like that, but it's the last kind of mechanic I would expect. I much more expect them.
Well, I guess
as
more
being a- to
specifically
do
for the
some
last
kind of
one.
Ping pong.
DPS.
Well, for the last one, you don't actually have to. You don't pass it to anybody, so you could. The double traps could hit each other.
Yes,
knock
but
them away.
they can hit each other, but it needs to be a 4-man stack. So you like.
Yeah, I'm saying like hit each other with everybody,
Yes.
and then you don't have to worry about who it gets passed to.
That is something we could do.
Is there any other things you
Don't
want to try
recall.
on the what's that?
I still want to try the double thing, but we can try stuff on the arrows too.
Okay.
Does a
Yeah,
million
I think-
damage. Maybe it's a party stack.
The other thing that comes to mind is hyper-mitting the whole berserk thing and having them all be put to sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, that whole thing makes me think that maybe you're supposed to waste
no
all
magic
of the arrows before that happens and then use that to do the mechanic afterwards.
Basically break his mechanic, right?
Yeah.
All of it in a way that makes no sense to him.
Do you want to like have someone ride 4 arrows? I mean, that's separate from it. You want them to just overlap each other and die, right? With the
Well-
double troubles? That was what Soren was saying?
Thorn
I don't
and
think
or
I
Rogue.
think they need to die, but like you could have like DPS get knocked to 3, supports get knocked to 1, and then the double troubles are kind of like close. So you still do like the full
Yeah.
stack, but it's just the double troubles hit each other too.
He wants everyone pushed for every double trouble, I guess.
For the
Right?
last one, I think, right?
For
Just
the
the
last
last one, because the other ones will be difficult to track who is
Yeah.
where.
You could do it for the
Right.
others, but then you have to establish a weird prio for the followings.
Right, the last one. I don't feel like it breaks the mechanic that much, though.
My first thing I would love to have tried is see what happens if someone rides 4. perhaps even with the debuff would be
Riding
best.
4 arrows.
Yeah, before the whole mechanic starts, like before they even go away. Like I imagine maybe the debuff can change if you ride the arrows or something, you know, something weird like this.
Perhaps. So if we did what we're doing, like continued putting the double people doing the double arrows out, with the leftover arrows, you could make 2 boxes, and then you could have the trap people ride in those boxes.
I feel like we shouldn't worry about doing the mechanic right? It'd be easier to make a box if we just let the doubles make the box, you know?
Yeah, because you can very easily
Like, don't worry
make
about
the box
doing the mechanic
from
after.
them.
I feel like we'll notice if something good happened, you know?
Yeah. So, shall we make... We just make one person ride a box. We make one box. Very easy.
Just have, like, the support
Well,
with the,
I think
the
you
boss
should.
do the box, right?
I think you should definitely try to make 2 boxes so that both. Like it could be a thing where both double troubles have to ride it. Like
If both double troubles need to ride it, I would expect the debuff to change. Right?
Why?
At the very least, we should practice making a box. I'm not confident we can make a box on first try.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Not at all. So, can we just make a clockwise box inside the box?
I mean, making a box is pretty simple for like the group that has the 4 different arrows. We can coordinate that, like if the group that has those has specific spots to go to, and then they just do the box.
So
It's not static though.
coordinate
The way the arrows are given, there are different patterns.
I did look at it, and there is actually like a pattern to it where you can always find your buddy with the elbows.
Well, we don't care about the elbows. Like
Yeah,
the
I was
people
saying
with
to do it with the other
double
guy, right?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
like-
for sure.
Like the double right person can be northeast. The double
Yeah.
Sorry.
Northwest.
The double down person is northeast. The double left person is southeast. Do you see where I'm going?
Clockwise box. Use ender cards to place them.
Clockwise box. Yes.
Oh wait. What do you have to have the sleeping people ride the box and the berserk people chase them?
How would they enter a
Yeah,
box?
so
while
it's
sleeping?
getting elaborate. How do they
Anyways.
get in?
The difficulty is timing
Well,
getting on the box.
I don't
Well,
think
like
that
right before he hits, right? You step in and then you would teleport.
Yeah, bro. I mean, write it down.
I
That's
think
a
there's
thing
a lot
we're
of
trying.
like,
I mean, yeah, if we're
I feel like one step at
I
a
think
time.
we
Pick
make
the
the
easiest thing
box and
first.
have one person ride it and see if something happens.
Yes. That is the
That's
simple
the
experiment
easiest
that we
option.
should do.
Can
Right,
you
we
show
make
me
a
where
whole
you
list
want
of
the-
elaborate things, but
Yeah.
The first set's placed. I'm not following it.
so
Can we
if
just
you
move the,
imagine an arrow box,
can we just
imagine
move
which
the
arrow
markers
would be
then?
in which corner.
Doa's
If you
using
want
a
a
raid plan
clockwise
right now.
box,
You don't need to do
right?
anything in the arena.
I mean, can we just move like the 1, 2, 3, 4 in and put exactly where we want our box?
Yeah. It'd be a good
Maybe like
idea
this.
to have markers in game.
Yeah, you can steal the markers. It's fine.
because we don't need them right now.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean now.
And if those 4 people want to have fun and go to the right and make another box similar to that one, they can have fun and do that. As long as they don't delete anything.
As an elbow person, what I want to find out is the spacing between just walking my arrows a teleport distance? I'm not going to make a box, but I'm just interested in that. Anyway.
Oh, like you're standing still for the first one and then you just walk in a direction?
Yes.
Or I guess in the
wanna,
direction
I
of your
want to
first
find
one?
out just how easy it is to make boxes. If we had to make multiple boxes or something, right?
We can make up to 4 boxes. total.
Right now we simply want to practice making a box. We want to demonstrate whether the box interacts with the trap debuff. That's all. Okay.
So if you're the person with the, are we sending like the support to the middle one or the DPS to the middle box or?
Send the support trap.
Support with the
to
trap, yeah.
Take a ride, right?
Okay.
And they do it whenever they want, as long as they still have the debuff, which is like.
As soon as
4
you place the
seconds.
arrow, go for it.
Yeah, basically like an arrow and then start riding the box.
Okay.
Sure.
Because otherwise you'll delete arrows.
If all of the double arrow people are prompt about dropping their arrow, the very first arrow drop will create the box.
Yeah, but if they jump in and then they start moving and they drop like an arrow, they'll do the
Yeah.
arrow under them and then they won't do the box movement anymore.
If you're feeling very funny, all the double arrow people, you can shift downward after you drop your arrow, just like one step like usual, and you'll create another nested box. And someone else can take that ride.
It would be better if you did it like up and right? If you had a...
I mean, a box is a box.
No, because if it's
Yeah,
like
sure.
this, you're gonna run through that one, right? But if you do it like this, then you'll have a box that won't fuck up the other box, you know?
Okay,
Yeah.
fine. Try that.
I see what you
If you're
mean.
bored, right? The important thing is just make the first box.
The first box is all that matters.
Okay.
And don't delete it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't
and we're
delete
having
anything.
the
No.
double same arrow people make the boxes,
Yes.
yeah?
Same
Yes.
arrow people make the boxes. Double arrow, the elbow people, they don't care.
You can go up on every corner that's not affected by this.
Yeah.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I
I am
suppose I wanna-
genuinely suspicious about the gigabit idea.
I think it's real. I don't think you have to admit that hard. It makes me think it's intended.
Like, there's no D down, there's no bone, there's...
It's
it breaks the
extremely
mechanic. It would upset me, right?
Are we trying to upset him or we're making him
No.
laugh?
Spread.
We're trying to solve a mechanic that we have no idea what we're doing.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to think of the lore. Let's
The
see what
lore
we
is
have.
he's a
So-
clown.
Well, no, the lore is that he's a simulation. Anyways.
You'll find he's a
Wow.
simulated clown.
You see, technically, he's a simulation.
Technically, is the paragon of nihilism.
Read a 500 word paper about it.
A lot of words.
I'll be right back.
Really
I don't even know if I know that many words.
500 is not that many.
You just
words.
write off
500.
500 times.
I can barely count that high.
No, we've only just begun.
Why we have word
Yeah.
to count for you.
DPS rock?
Okay, so see you later.
The other thing is, this rock knockback, is it like infinite?
Very
East? Support rock?
But it's XP.
I'm gonna try something that may result in me dying.
West. It's Misha TK? I was about the pot. Don't ban the pot here.
He died.
Sir,
might
I
be-
need you
That
alive.
might be livable.
I need you alive.
He's
That's kind of what I was thinking. I want to.
You heard
Brothers,
follow.
you better spread. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Get him up.
Nothing
It's gonna
bad.
be Dao riding the box when the time comes.
Okay. You heard that, Dal?
Yeah, I did.
Elbows, just elbow those.
Still alive?
Oh, I did not fully
Yeah.
understand what we were trying to do then.
At the box, go, 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 before it's too late.
There's no box.
Nah, I mean,
What the?
still could have tried.
You need to make it tighter. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Okay.
Put the box on the inside ring of his hitbox this time.
I won.
Yeah, you do.
Here's
Right.
okay. Wait. Let's try this. If we're just, he wrote a couple and nothing happened.
Well, sure.
I
Any-
think let's just try soaking all of them. Just like place arrows and everyone just eat them all. Just eat them.
If we do that, can we try the Gigamit strat at the same time?
What's going on?
Are we
Because
talking about
that's entirely
gigabit for?
I'm saying we have buddy stacks where the sleepy people put the berserkers to sleep. Everyone takes
Okay.
2 hits.
You said
we need-
for the. Sorry, I'm thinking back to like the gravity puddles. You said that you didn't get a damage down, but you took 1 or 2
I
million.
1.7 million or something.
So what
right?
I just
So
did
we-
there is I soaked 2. I had Bloodwedding and Rampart. That was it, and they did 500k each to me. No magic bomb.
So can we try doing a light party,
like in, I guess, 2 of them and gig emitting that. So like basically we do the double trap as normal, and then this person is going to go join the rest of like the DPS, and one of the DPS joins the rest of the supports.
Do you
Yeah.
think you
Okay, if
can
we're
heal that?
here's what I want to try to do.
Yes,
Is
I
there
can.
anything stopping us from? Was there anything stopping us from stacking both sets of gravity bottles, the gravitas?
Yeah, they explode and yeah.
They cleave when they land. So they will
I
explode.
mean, they don't.
Are you
They
talking
don't
about the first set
explode.
of 4 and then the second set of 4 stacking
Yeah, they
them? Or
don't-
are you talking?
Yeah, I'm saying if you
I
put
guess
all
they
the
don't blow up, but
gravitas,
if you get hit by 2, doesn't it do a magic vuln when you get hit?
there's no magic bone.
There's no magic vuln. I mean,
Yeah.
you've seen me be alone and go as the gravity puddle, be in the stack behind. I'm not sure if that was a weird snapshot, but I mean, I managed to get snapped as part of the stack with someone else and not kill anyone in the stack behind me.
Yeah, can we just try like light parties on B&D instead of going out? Like, is it livable?
I mean, that won't soak all the puddles,
I think
right?
the first question we want to ask ourselves is, does
And
it
we don't even
distribute
know
the
if it-
damage?
Yeah, we don't even know if it's split damage.
Which is why I'm saying, can we try it?
Yeah, I'm down.
Sure, I guess. So
Rest
we
when-
just do
rest
what
throws.
Misha was saying. Send 4 people on each side, left and right.
And then if we live 2 arrows,
I
Just-
don't like trying to do 2 things at once, but let's try it.
if we're somehow 8 out of 8 at arrows, just eat all the arrows.
This is my first
Stack
time, so
with
please take it easy.
your cardinal person. I
Quick
think
now,
I'll be using
make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
That's true, we really haven't had much of a use for LB.
You said like do something fun next time, right? Or the actions.
No.
No, do something different.
Spread.
In, spread,
Just like I literally can't see anything.
Yeah, just
jump. Do something different, and then we might really have fun, or have real fun.
Try something else next time, and maybe we'll have some italics
exact
real and then
No.
fun.
Yes.
Yeah, so we have 11 minutes in Ray, we just need to like throw shit at the wall.
Throw shit.
We just.
Like at the moment, I just want to understand more rules about the fight, you know what I mean?
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I think the thing sure the walls are all in phase 1, because phase 1 is the one that we have elements that don't do anything right now. So.
Yes, phase 2 for sure has nothing. You know, that might change if we do something in phase 1, but phase 2 has absolutely nothing going on right
Now,
Brad.
Didn't see that at all.
Slide. Line.
Hook, line, and sinker.
You say we get the purple bubbles right at the beginning of this? We're just 4 stacking on the letter marks?
Wait, 4 stack.
Yeah.
Oh,
After
yeah,
the
yeah,
note,
yeah.
Well, they don't.
We are
They get,
collapsing into east-west puddles.
And your stone people still need to go up.
Did you think you'd won?
plus we.
No one has a stone.
No, we've only just begun.
Right at the beginning is when we're stacking.
Do
Right
it
now,
like
it's
at the
out.
start.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you just.
We're alive. Well, there's still big explosions right now.
Yeah, so you have to run out, and the stone people need to get out.
Did they
Yeah,
explode?
I
because
I
we
mean,
didn't-
I did die from the 4 stack here, so.
I don't
That's
think
what-
a stone popped those and killed us just now.
No, someone stayed in them.
I think the
Is that the
intent.
case?
I thought that's what we were
Okay.
supposed to do.
No, so
No, we were not supposed to stay.
People are trying to talk about several different things, so it got mixed up.
Yes, what people were trying to do initially was to see if you can 4-stack that thing. I've been in between the 2 stacks and I died, so I don't think you can 4-stack them. Unless, I guess I got hit by a 2-stack and a 3-stack, right? So maybe it's doable to 4-stack them, but I don't know.
No,
I mean,
here's
the
the thing
right-hand
is,
side
these
just
D down.
basically all lived.
Yeah.
We D down because we popped the bubble.
D down
We're
when
not talking
they
about staying in the bubble. We're talking about
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
4-stack the bubbles.
No, stop pulling. I don't know what we're doing.
Stop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Stop. Everybody stop. We're doing the same exact strat that we've done for Graven Statue 2. The only difference is we're putting everybody on B and D instead of B and behind B and D and behind D. After the puddles go off, take your stones out as usual.
And take yourself out of the things as well to not blow them up.
Yes.
Okay. And
Okay.
then,
We are
assuming nothing
not
happens, are we
trying to
doing
get
our...
hit by anything extra for this test.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
Is-
just hang out.
just
Mhm.
trying to
Control it.
determine is this livable? Like,
It looked very livable for Della.
yeah.
Yeah, technically say this, but obviously it's like nothing's stopping us from just mini it better.
The
other
other
thing-
possibility is that you full stack it twice, and then the traps soak those.
That's kind of the ballpark I'm thinking here. And the other thing that I want to find out is, because I can pretty heavily emit the puddle explosion after. Can you
Focus on this.
Out.
Spread.
We're talking about too many different ideas at once. It's only going to be confusing. Let's just do this. first.
Down slide.
We are.
Line.
Okay, same strat as usual, just B and D. Still need to run out, still need to take your stones out.
Don't get hit by ice.
Did you think you won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
In. Support rock.
Yeah, that did no damage.
Yeah. Like, no damage at all.
Do it again on AC. East. Support rock.
Well,
That did a bit more damage.
I was just like, oh, west.
What's left?
okay.
Yeah, that was normal damage.
Okay, wait. Somebody help me soak south. I want to see. Somebody help me soak south. I want to see if it's sprint damage.
It is.
I'm alive?
It does like no damage. Okay.
So we can
Yeah.
soak them as stacks.
Were you guys a full 4-stack in that
So
soak?
3. I think?
No, we were 3.
We are 3. So partners.
Okay.
Doesn't seem like you need
Yeah,
a
it's
lot.
partners.
So it could be possible to get rid of every puddle.
By eating the
Soak
damage.
every
Yeah,
shot.
I imagine we like place 4 on B and then 4 on. Well,
We can just place
I'm
two
not sure
big
where
bubble,
you
right?
place
Like,
them.
we can just
yeah,
go,
exactly. Like round 1 is 4 in one spot, round 2 is 4 on the other spot.
Like stack all party together on one place and then do it again.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah.
what you would do is what you would
so
do
the-
is you
so-
would do like
I
You would
guess
do
I'll
one-
say
one big pile of stuff on A and another big pile of stuff on B, so that you have the overlap and you could stand in all 4 at once. Yeah.
You want the full party to soak all of them?
I was thinking it seems
If you're gonna do
like
that, you should do
partner
that in the
deal-
center of the arena. Hit the clown with it. I don't know how you're gonna do both rounds of puddles like that when
I'm more concerned about the knockback at the end. Still have
you
to
might
handle the
cleave
knockback.
the east side. Are you gonna be able to get there in time?
I mean, he always cleaves west and north south.
And considering
Yeah,
2 people
these-
won't get knocked,
these
shouldn't
quadrants.
they be opposite each other, the puddles?
Well, it's hard for them to be opposite
Oh,
of each
no,
other.
I see. Yeah,
I
no,
don't
no, you
think
would,
this
you
has
would do,
anything to do with the knockbacks. We don't.
You
need
would
to make
do.
this-
He's saying when you
No,
after when
the
you sub.
knockbacks do. Yeah, you would do north-south because you can reliably. Because
Yeah,
the cleave from the statue is always north-south. So if you did this, you could have the party. Yeah, you could have one party. You could have one trap knock 3 people north, one trap knock 3 people south, and then you have all 4 people soak them. This reminds me a lot of P8S with the second stakes.
If you're knocking 3 people to trigger those things to explode, is the person doing the knock, is he actually going to get there?
Yeah.
He's going to the one
'cause there's
close to it, not the
right
one
here.
far from him.
Yeah, they just walk backwards.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah, they do this.
The towers don't explode immediately. They're
It
delayed.
doesn't feel elegant.
It
that
it
kind
feels
of
perfectly elegant. What do you mean?
Just
It feels exactly like what
wimpily chasing after the people you knocked just to share.
No.
They don't share, they go back, but
No.
they can also just get knocked if you want to, right? Like they could be part of the stack in the middle and just get knocked.
Let's mime this for TK.
If
Mime
you're
this
doing the
anyway.
knockbacks if the person that is the center of the knockback is on the edge of the puddle, then they simply step
Alright, so
back into the puddle
supports
with them,
supports up here. Just all supports up here. DPS go to our same spots, usual, right? Mesha and Cell have the.
I think we would line up
trap.
on the center line. Line up on the center line.
Okay.
Fine.
That's fine. Yeah. Something like this.
Sorry,
Mesha and Cell have the
You're gonna be here, right behind us.
whatever. Yeah.
So Cell will be behind us. I'm imagining that. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
That's me.
So then the
or whatever.
traps go off.
Yes,
People get knocked, and then
I see. That's what you're going for.
Yep.
We place the north one first or the south one first? I assume we're putting all 8 people in each of the placements, right? You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, so that way you only have 2 puddles rather than
Yeah.
4.
Well,
You don't need 4 puddles. You
That
don't need
makes
2 puddles.
No, yeah, that does work.
Because I'm thinking it seems like it keeps splitting damage past 2, so having 8 people in one is
Yeah.
not harder than having 2 stacks
Let's
of 4,
try it.
right?
Let's see if 8 works. Let's just do south. We'll do south.
South first? Okay.
Alright.
Is it the real Mars
And
pack?
then I assume like everybody run out from that. Like if
Oh,
you
we have to worry about rocks, right? I mean, rocks go to the boss,
yeah.
and everyone else go the way they would normally go, right?
I think rocks can just go to the quadrants they used to go.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
At
yeah.
least moving in
Fan
that
out.
direction will be more than enough.
Yeah.
People who are not rocks just need to move out toward the boss and stop running.
Is on sea
Sorry
good
for
enough,
the
or
quick
should we go
timer.
farther
have
away?
1 minute.
Yeah.
Is on sea like far about, or should we go farther than sea for
This is my
this?
first time, so please take it easy.
Better have a tell of some kind, otherwise I'm gonna be mad. This is like.
Quick now, make your peace with
The only
death,
tell that I
because
can
I'm
think of so
making your
far is the
death
lack
with all
of
these
magic bones or
fingers.
damage down.
I mean, yes, those are implicit spells, but we want to see him respond to things. Like in Uwu, they get angry.
Yeah, I'm hoping if we
Yeah,
do the
or like
thing
the
right,
buff.
he probably yells at us.
Hopefully.
I expect him to praise us, actually.
In
Stack.
In and stack.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh,
down south. Real.
I hope he says, "Oh, how very sly of you."
Slightly.
I hope that takes like.
Imagine if it was
Alright.
a sly legend.
So we're all stacking north first.
See.
Oh,
South
See?
first.
South. Got it.
Charlotte.
You're sending tank LB1.
Everybody south.
Did you think you'd won? No. We've
That
only
makes sure to
just
dodge.
It's DPS rock, guys. Outs. DPS rock. Cool. Tank buster, same as normal. We're gonna go north next. West. It's DPS rock again.
There's just a second
what
one.
do we
You can't do
Oh,
that.
right.
You can't do that.
Right.
Yeah, I think
right,
we do north first then.
I need to figure out. Do I need to
Yeah.
swap south for you guys? Like,
I'll just stay north.
No,
it's
no,
fine.
no, 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 no.
No, we do north first. We do north first.
We'll
Yeah,
just
we do north first.
It's
Or one more.
All right. Yeah,
we
one
tried.
more.
I just see y'all
One
coming
more
towards you. I'm like,
game, bro.
oh no.
I was very people don't know how the north one works.
Make sure you have food.
Y'all not seeing what happens at north.
I was serious.
Make sure you have food so you don't
Kind
die.
of thing we figure out by doing. It's faster that way.
Damage doesn't matter. I'm gonna individually look at everyone. Make sure they have
I'm
food.
making your death with all these pieces.
Sell, eat food or I'll stab you.
I'm not gonna
Yes,
eat food.
we
I'm
need-
gonna
You need your
change it.
help.
Oh, there's two. I guess this tank could be one. In.
Spread. All right.
This is a bad.
One more.
We need to stay
Let it
locked
ride.
in for that.
Yeah, I mean, I was just very confused as to where we were because
Eat food. One.
I'm not eating food. I will not die to anything here for no reason. We're not low enough for food to matter here.
Man,
At any
shake
point.
shift every time.
We're doing experiments.
This is my
We take
first
lots of
time,
extra
so
damage.
please
It's-
take it easy.
I think we're taking
Right.
less
We're
damage.
taking less damage every time, so I'm not sure.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In.
Back.
Rust slide. Cone.
Line and stinker.
Right after the hyperdrive. Alright, everybody today.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. In. Support rock. Goes there. Going south next. East. Hit support rocks again. Support rock.
Right on C.
West.
Alright, TS south.
Soren TK. As soon as the knock walk backwards, it'll be up with him. Or alive.
Alive.
You just keep playing, I guess.
No real acknowledgement.
No.
That
No, we've lost
The
one of
next
the
thing to
buffs.
try would be to put everyone to sleep.
Oh, what?
Wait.
Oh,
Oh, it
there
did
we
work.
go.
Oh.
No way that didn't work.
I gotta live through the whole
Try
thing.
Russ, go crazy. You're the only one with
Okay.
the debuff. Do something crazy with it.
Alright, everybody just put your shit everywhere. Everyone just soak everything.
I'll soak my own at least, I guess.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I really must insist you die.
Oh, I was trying to soak my own. I think I yeeted you guys.
Get over here.
I think I was too close to
show
another
us
one when I dropped it,
anything.
so I don't know.
I'm looking at it.
I will say, I think his voice line was different there.
It was 1,000%.
That was very,
It
very
was-
good.
And we all know
so.
that it was
It was
different.
No,
so.
hang on,
No,
hang on,
no,
hang on,
sorry,
no,
sorry, sorry.
hang on.
Go ahead.
Obviously, the what, there's no way... There's no way that didn't work was obviously different. I gotta go back through replays. The still alive unbelievable, I really must have just died. He sounded a lot angrier than usual.
Oh, the actual
I think
voice
this
line,
Sounded
not the words.
same to me.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm gonna have to play
I
through
don't
it
know.
again.
JP, so it sounded the same to me.
In any case, the point is he gave us a new voice line.
Yes,
So
yeah, for sure.
that's definitely a piece
that's-
of it.
All right, so we probably have to do something. We probably have to do something stupid with the trap and the arrows. We'll have to come up with a raid plan.
Yeah, I do think the first thing we should try is eliminate all of the arrows and do a big soak. I guess the downside of that guess is it's mechanically easy, and that seems strange.
Well, okay, so here's the thing. The timing of the puddle soaks was like directly with the knockbacks.
Yeah, that was perfectly timed. It all makes sense, right?
Yeah, is there anything else that's perfectly timed with the second set of knockbacks?
The knockbacks could send you into the arrows, but that would be early. That'd be like 3-4 seconds before the tethers
Before
go
the
off.
sleeps, yeah.
I think.
But is there enough time to take 2 arrows and then get everybody slept?
I mean, one thing I'm thinking of, right? If you get knocked back into an arrow, and there's 4 arrows, you should just be like spinning around in your 4 arrows after you got knocked, kind of thing, right? For a while.
I mean, it's
Not sure if
a
long
long
enough.
time window. Like it's entirely possible you finish looping by the time he fires his tether.
I think the weird thing with that though is you can't. There's no way to guarantee like all 4 of the same tether people are riding the boxes.
So the reason that he said there's no way that didn't work is because specifically we were
puddles
supposed to
weren't
die to
lethal
those
anymore.
gravities. Yeah, like those
The
puddles weren't lethal.
They were supposed to do this big AoE to hit everyone, right?
It's a trick.
So I do think that we can break his trick by putting the berserkers to sleep. That makes it not work.
And I was thinking, don't use any of them and put the berserkers to sleep.
Oh yeah, it could be that the arrows are just a complete total red herring, and you just don't give a fuck about any
Basically, show that the arrows don't matter, and then
Well, it might
just...
be like you can't set off a single arrow. I think is what Mace was saying. Like you have to place every single arrow and not touch
not
any of
use
them.
them. Yeah,
That's also
That'd be
possible.
interesting.
I'll believe that, right?
I could see that
Because that's at least smarter than lol stack the party until the arrows go away.
Yeah.
and then you just heavy
field.
Yeah, and then you just heavy mitt, and you just everyone puts their partner to sleep.
I just feel like it's weird that, at least from what we've seen, the double trouble it'll just be gone, right? Like, it hasn't done anything, right? It's made what we're trying to do more annoying, but it hasn't actually achieved anything yet, right?
I mean, we could.
But if the
now
idea
that
at the end, if the idea at the end is that you don't want to trigger any arrows, then that suddenly makes that difficult.
Yeah, it's way harder for sure. It's just weird that like.
What we could do
will
to
it
test
just
that is,
appear
like,
randomly?
We'll let the double trouble fall off at the very first pass, and then do the puddle thing again,
and see who
then
says
see if we
anything.
still get the same voice line.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, right?
Well, that would let you know if it is like you
No,
just have
100%
to have
agree.
the mechanic in general, or if the mechanic has to do something
I
like
mean,
specific for the
with the
third.
double trouble timing with those puddles deactivating, I do think you're meant to maintain it. I don't think you're meant to drop it to that point.
Yeah,
Is
no,
it necessary
that,
for the purple puddle part? I don't know, but like.
I think that gives you information on whether it's like if he doesn't do the voice line, then you know for sure that it might just be you just have to carry it.
Here's a meme I'm thinking of, by the way. There's very clearly like some shenanigans we're supposed to do in phase 1. What if phase 2 is just a complete throwaway? Like what if phase 2 is completely fucking different? Just a different phase.
Yeah, we
Like,
learned
it's
to
not
phase
even-
for no reason.
It's a very funny thought.
Exactly.
but
What if it's a phase for no reason?
They're not going. We would have heard through social media of people raging their asses off.
I wouldn't have heard shit.
Sure.
That's not how this works.
I wouldn't have heard anything.
I'm not sure that you. No. I'm not sure that you. Maybe the world first raiders would get it, but like all
people would want to learn the phase and then not have it be relevant at all for the rest of Prog.
Well, no. Pugs just wouldn't learn it because they would already know the secret, and they would just never do it.
Anyway, it's a cute thought, but I don't think so.
I will
I'm
attest
curious
that
about
social media was mad. I'll say that.
I'm curious about one thing, but since we did the thing differently, I was wondering if the traps might have been able to pass on the next like the one where it usually disappears, but we killed people with it this time, right? We didn't actually have people alive to do the trap
Yes.
properly.
We didn't see anything. It could have just continued after.
Yeah,
we
it might have
made
like
set.
No, they
maybe
hit people
passed that
though.
time.
We would have saw it transfer even if it kills them. Right?
Okay, we see it transfer even if it kills them at the same time.
I thought. I'm not 1,000% sure that's true. Like sometimes when we failed the mechanic in a normal run, we just won't get one, even though some people live the stack because it went to someone who died, right? You know what I'm saying?
I have a curiosity.
Maybe I'm wrong about that though. I could be wrong.
It's
for sure.
entirely a curiosity.
mean-
I wonder if the double trouble thing is supposed to be indicative that you're supposed to be doing something different, but I don't know.
I mean, I don't think the first explosion of double trouble means anything. It's not.
I think, yeah. I think the first one's a gimme, but the
I
second
think it
one,
has
third
enough.
one-
It has enough meaning as something you have to carry up to a point. And if it's the idea that once he's mad, it continues, or it's used in the arrow part because we have to have the minefield of arrows and we have to not pop any of them, and maybe we have to continue getting knocked back as well. I don't know.
It just the only thing to me, it just feels really arbitrary that we're preserving a thing just for the sake of preserving it, even though we know it's going to go away. It would make way more sense to me if before it was gone forever, we did something with it. You know, that just is my.
It would
strange
make
to
more
me.
sense if we weren't allowed to stack those purple puddles the way we do, right? It's easier to stack the purple puddles.
I don't know
It is
if
actually
it's
kind of an easy
necessarily.
strat.
I don't know if it's necessarily easier, but
Okay, yeah, and it did pass on Sorn when he died on other things, so in that one it did not pass.
Yeah, I didn't
when
see
we
it
killed him.
pass. I really,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's weird because you don't have a lot of time to do anything, but like looking at this clip now, I'm not sure you have time to do like where you could even ride 4 things. Like I don't know if you have time to even ride a square before your debuff would run out anyway, right? Like looking at this now, it
you
takes a while to
absolutely
like
do not.
being immune to it.
There's
Right.
no way you have time to ride a thing before your debuff runs out. That runs out really fast after the second one
Like
drops.
I did 2. I don't
Second
think
arrow.
did Russ. I guess you didn't get 2 in
Like-
time in this clip, but you could probably do
which
2
one?
in time. But
You're
you probably can't
basically
do more than
asking
2.
someone to start riding before they finish dropping their own arrows.
Yeah, if you're trying to get 4 before the time runs out, I don't think that's happening. But 2 is, I mean, that's what I did. I think you could do 2, and it'd be interesting because then if you were supposed to do 2 but still pass it, then you'd have to like line the arrows up so that everyone like rides 2 and then lands in the
It
knock
just
spot.
feels arbitrary. Like that category of test we could do, but it sounds like we're doing gymnastics with his mechanics rather than breaking his mechanics. Right.
That is true. Yeah, I just think it's super strange the way this debuff works. You know.
It's
the-
possible that the debuff, the only meme is like we're not like they don't expect you to carry it all the way through, and the fact that we have it at the end is like could be that.
We don't have it right because we lose it. That's
you
why
have
it's
a
so weird to
very
me.
easy option of just dropping it for now and seeing if the
Yeah.
middle voice line changes.
For sure, what Soren said and what Cash just said, I do feel like
Yeah.
We're gonna do that.
that would make me at
Yeah.
least feel better about not this not just being
Yeah,
done.
like quit fucking with this thing if we don't have to.
I mean, we definitely have something in front of us as a mechanic that we can honestly break. The whole
Yeah, I love the idea of
Right.
Yeah,
not
the
using
fact
arrows.
it's consistent. Like I noticed it a while ago. It had it happen to me once. I thought it was just server ticks because you do still get magic phones from it, but no, it's just consistent. You just live it.
Magic Bones
Magic
from what?
Pulse, right?
Oh,
When you get hit, don't you?
there's no
No.
magic bones in this entire mechanic.
Getting hit by the sleep and the berserker thing, they don't.
I
get
could
magic bones.
swear the sleep gives you magic.
Like,
Oh, that part of the
Russ
mechanic.
briefed
Sorry.
me, and then we had an issue where he salvaged the run
No,
by
it-
standing
no,
next
that's
to
not
me.
it.
Hang on, hang
yeah,
on, hang
yeah.
on,
The
hang
point
on,
is
hang
that
on.
I'm
I've
saying
got a
that
log
I
of this.
thought it was
The
server ticks.
sleeps do give magic
no.
pulse. So, like, if the sleeps hit each
Yes.
other, they kill each other, but a sleep can hit a
Yes.
berserk because the berserk doesn't have the magic vuln.
And the berserks are
Okay.
not AoEs, right? Like the berserks
And
are just hit on them individually, and the sleeps
is
are.
that what it is?
Yes, the sleeps
Yeah.
are AoEs and the berserks are single target. So the sleeps
Yeah.
are and the berserks are not
Well,
vulns.
no.
The berserks can take the sleep.
He's
Yes.
saying
Is
the
what's
berserk
happening.
hits first.
No, they hit individually and they're not magic vulns.
No, they are in this.
But if
One,
the,
aren't
you're
they?
saying the sleeps are magic vulns,
wait,
why
no.
wouldn't the
So,
sleep give? What is it?
Do you have a
The
pull
sleeps-
where like
Yeah.
where's the pull where Russ gets hit? Does he get a magic vuln after? Because it
What's
might
the
be like
damage
only
type
the
from the
person.
berserks?
The other
You just look at the
question.
pool where
pretty
he did the thing, right?
Yeah, I did it on purpose to save.
Yes.
It's like, yes, I know, I'm aware. I've done it
Yeah,
myself. You
I'm
can
sorry,
admit it.
I was just musing out loud.
That's not the
I was
point.
just musing out loud. Yeah, I'm looking.
I
For the
thought
pull
the
now.
reason that I survived it before was server ticks, but I think there's fuckery.
What is
It
the
could be
name of
only
the
the person
sleep?
with the tether actually gets the vuln.
Does anybody remember the name?
If
of
there
the
aren't
sleep?
vulns, or sorry, there are vulns on the sleeps and not vulns on the
Yes.
berserk.
Idyllic will.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So, like,
And
The
Right,
sleeps
but the
so-
berserk is still getting hit by magic damage. So, but the problem is that the berserk comes.
It's the order,
before,
right? Yeah,
right?
like
Yeah.
you get the.
But
yeah.
effective, you don't know that until you actually test those. So
is
it's
the
kind of
timing
bullshit.
difference server ticky, or does it like visibly
I mean,
look
it's never
earlier
failed.
than the sleeps?
Ooh,
know
I
it's
don't.
never
I
failed.
wouldn't. I wouldn't say visibly. It's very strange because you see the magic vuln
I mean-
before anyone takes damage, right? Because that's how vulns work in this game. But that's just like all the damage is
Yeah, you're
pre-registered,
right.
right?
Sure.
I mean,
The
everybody
point is to
takes
just
damage
fucking test it at a certain
Yeah.
point, right?
same instant.
Yeah. But surviving the mechanic without using the arrows necessarily breaks it, and I think it would upset him. Right?
And especially if you kept the double trouble and didn't pop any of the arrows.
Sure, that'd be a bonus, right? It's possible the double
But-
trouble is just griefing us, and maybe that's what made social media mad. I don't know, but like,
I feel like the two best theories are either put all the arrows down, don't pop a single one,
yes,
put everybody to sleep, or do in the center and then send either the berserks or the sleeps into their arrows and ride around the whole time. It's like I could see him getting upset that the berserk people are just not walking at all and just being shuffled around.
It was pull 30.
sure, yeah. I think
I
the
think
difficulty of
cast-
making those boxes is pretty high, though.
Yeah, I think for sure
Cass, I
just
think-
the put them to sleep first and see if that works.
Cass, I think you asked how much damage do they do?
Well, I was asking the damage type specifically,
both-
and it's
they're
magic.
both magic.
We already confirmed.
Okay.
So the point is that the sleep gives you a magic vuln, and in theory, you should just die to the berserk damage by
Yeah.
taking vuln. But the berserk damage happens first for whatever reason.
Right.
Probably because it's supposed to be a puzzle, but also that's kind of a bullshit way to handle the puzzle.
It's
'Cause
a
you
little
just have to
bullshit,
fucking know at that point if this is the solution.
but at least if you were naive and not thinking about game mechanics, like thematically, it fits.
The magic vuln just doesn't work. What if it's lying? Have you ever actually like overlapped sleeps and seen that it does
yes,
double damage?
sleeps have died.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they would
Yeah,
die no matter what. I'm not saying
I
they
mean,
die. Like, did they take a shit ton of damage, or did they just die? Because like,
I don't
obviously, if we
know.
double
We'd have-
overlap sleeps, you're gonna
We'd
die,
have
right?
to see if we have a poll where the tanks killed each other with it,
There
yeah,
haven't
no.
been. It would be from a previous night.
right? And I don't know how you're
Yes,
gonna.
but yeah, now that is on brand for this fight, huh? Things are just lying to you.
And things that are not even being marked as
The
lying to you
purple
are just lying
puddles,
to you.
the
Yeah, the
purple
purple
puddles are
puddles-
being perfectly honest. They're not lying that much. They fade.
Well, no.
Well, they're only
supposed to be-
dishonest compared to what they
they're
used to
supposed
be, right?
buddies and
In the original, I don't
right?
think they keep splitting past 2, right?
I'm not convinced. We made him mad by popping them. I'm not convinced it's because we stacked them.
If you were allowed
Oh,
to stack
you know,
them, they would have
Cass-
done that originally.
Well,
Surely.
no,
think it's
you
because we
popped
soaked
and
them
soaked them as a group.
Yeah, we soaked them.
Yes.
Is
So
Yeah,
you
yeah,
have to
yeah.
be
Mhm.
stacked for that.
That's well, you could have buddy stacks soaking them as buddies, right? In
Yeah.
4 different positions. Like it didn't have to be whatever.
Yeah.
I know. I think the
Right.
damage drops. I think the damage drops, like exponentially. Because when I soloed one, it was like 1 million. When we 3-manned it, it was like 180K. And then when we 4-manned 4 of them, it was like fucking nothing.
Oh yeah, there's also the possibility that it's an enumeration and 2 or less is just always death. So like you just
I
couldn't
think-
buddy
like the
soak them.
I
case.
think
Sure.
I think if a tank mid it hard enough, you could solo them. But like,
I think the
Yeah, but I
important
think the
thing,
idea,
Yeah,
important
the
thing is
idea,
you're supposed to soak with 3 or more.
It does
yeah,
look
I
more-
think it does less damage the more of them you're in, or the more people that are
Yeah.
in it.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure the magic one
how are
is
you?
real in this clip. From the numbers I'm seeing pop over people.
the magic ball. Yeah, I'm seeing 9s, right?
Yeah, I don't think you'd see 9s if the magic one wasn't working. So I guess it is actually just a funny order.
Well, so I
It's
looked at the
definitely
log,
wrong.
and the magic volume is appearing a solid half a second later
That's
Then
key.
when it like prepares the damage on the other attack.
when the damage actually happens. Damage happens at
I mean,
15,
visually, I
38.
see the Mullen before I see damage in game.
Yeah, the
It could- it
magic
could
one like
be-
fades
Well,
off before the damage actually.
The time
gets
when you
applied
see
to
the
health bars.
damage is different from the time when the damage is prepared.
No, that's not what I'm looking at the logs, and the log does tell you the difference, and I'm telling
Yes,
you in the log,
I'm not
it's
disagreeing with you.
53 840, and the magic volumes are at 54 195. So
Yeah.
it could be log fuckery. It could also be that they just offset the volumes by like 0.3
And
seconds.
the point
I
is,
don't know.
it's likely not server tick shenanigans that's letting us survive
Yes.
this, and you can do it consistently.
Actually, here is probable actual server frame shenanigans. Is I'm willing to bet that, no, that's not the case. Never mind. Ignore what I was about to say.
Whether it's the purple puddles before, whether they're reverse enumerations or whatever, but just getting through it alive by soaking all of the puddles, I think is enough to trigger him.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, when I solo soak.
Yeah, the question is if you can soak it with only 2 or not.
Yeah, it's
I-
just we don't even need to bother with that because
Probably
we have a winning formula.
Random question,
I'm
because like
starting to
the
think the idea is that you're supposed to do these mechanics the way that you didn't do them in Savage.
yeah, I just have a random question about
Sure.
the like the voice line for the double track. Like when we get to the arrow part, and he has the voice line of like what you lived out or whatever, right?
Mhm.
Unbelievable.
Does it
yeah.
happen if we don't have the double troubles there?
That's
Did
what
we
we
ever
want to
get
figure out.
there? Yeah.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
want
remember.
to test that on tomorrow for sure. That's what
We've
Doa was saying
definitely
earlier.
gotten there missing a double trouble many times.
Yeah.
No,
I
he's
was
talking
wondering
about the new
oh.
voice line.
No, I'm
Right?
saying I'm talking about the
No.
other one after. There's another one about
I
like
think
that he's
I
mentioning
think
about
he's
like
always done the same, regardless. Because I'm.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
we've definitely
know.
gotten there without it.
We would have
Look,
noticed by
would've
now, I
noticed,
think.
Yeah.
I do feel like we would have noticed, but it's true. I don't have hard evidence telling you that the voice line was
Yeah.
the same with no double troubles.
yeah, because we kind of almost always tried to get there with it, which is
I mean,
why I'm wondering.
I feel like probably early on we might have had some polls where it wasn't there, but I think that was incidental.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why I was wondering if they're still alive, like unbelievable. I really must insist you die. Was yes or not there when the double troubles were not, but we never been there. But I think, but not recently at least, without any of them. So
I don't know what you're seeing, by the way, Russ. I definitely see the volume coming first in the vlog. I see 253.54, 253.5, and I see for the Voln, and I see 254.1 for the hit.
That's a different poll that I was looking at.
This is the final poll of the night I'm looking at.
Yeah, I wasn't looking. I was the one I was looking at earlier. I was looking at the one that poll 30 where I got hit along with TK. Like I said, it could be log fuckery.
Yeah, it could just be
30.
lying to us.
I'm gonna get going though.
Cool.
I'll take care.
It's
Good
a custom
stuff.
magic volume debuff that only applies to other sleep circles.
No, you'll find actually
Really
it's
fuck
hidden in
around.
the confused debuff where it makes you immune to the fucking.
Immune
I
to
could-
magic volume.
I
yeah,
could
there
see
you go.
any of these
No.
things, man.
Very funny.
yeah, there's a lot of things that it could be, and we don't. I don't feel like we know if something went right, because I don't think like the buff got a buff or something either, right? When we did the thing, like we know we did something right because
Just
we
voice
changed
lines.
something in the.
Oh, you
Yeah,
know,
for
Doa, I
voice
may
line.
have looked at the remove,
Yeah.
not the add. Yeah, that might have been it.
But
It
like,
could have
like
specifically been like the the people with the trap have to soak all the stacks, and you just need everyone else there so they don't die. But it could have been the actual trigger was the trap soaking.
Yeah, it might have been that. There's many things that it could have been, and it's like curious about it. There's also the part where like I'm just not sure, like, cause like if we do stuff and there's different voice line, and then we don't have any other info about there was just new voice lines, like do we just try to continue doing that with the new voice line and see if it changes the next phase? Because like,
I mean,
like,
Like, is one voice line
obviously.
enough? Is what you're saying?
yeah, right. Like,
It's possible. For
I
sure.
don't like
I'm
if it's only a voice
suspicious,
line. Like,
yeah.
is it like
with
enough?
the timing
I-
of it, I'm willing to believe there's 2, and even if there's 1, I think we'll get the signal at the phase transition.
I
We won't
agree
have
with
to go through the
Sal.
whole fight.
I agree with Sal. We should just do the puddle soak, and then just do the rest fine, and then just like see if anything's different yet.
Do puddle soak and practice phase 2 at that, and then continue to change things because you're still
But
going to need phase 2 practice.
What I want to specifically say is I don't want us to try to kill phase 2 before we
Nobody's
get.
saying that. No one's saying that.
Well, someone is saying practice phase 2. Okay. So
I mean, I'm saying like we can continue trying stuff for like just the part with the arrows because we haven't gotten a
yeah,
different voice line here yet. But if we get through the arrows while trying things and not dying, we continue through phase 2, right? Like that's what we're just practicing it and seeing what happens.
I mean, I guess, but I feel like
we should just send one poll with the new gravity change. Just is anything different? And if it's not, we can still do Forsaken.
right.
There's no reason not to. We're already there.
So long as we're already there and doing it, I'm just saying if we die to Forsaken, I don't want us to be like, let's never change anything in phase 1 again, aside from that one voice line, until we kill phase 2. And I'm not saying anyone is saying that necessarily.
Okay, then yeah.
I just
yeah,
want
we
to
don't have
forestall that thought because it would take way too long. Right. I think if we trigger something, it's going to be very clear, and phase 2 will be different.
Unbelievable.
I don't know if phase 2 is going to be different.
We haven't seen skulls with Forsaken, for one thing.
Yeah, but
we haven't seen
I
a
have a
180.
hard time believing they'd change phase 2 significantly.
Yeah.
Considering
The
how
only
difficult
thing-
Forsaken is already.
the only
But I
thing
think he'll
different
have
I
like
expect-
if he has substantial voice lines in phase 2, then phase 2 will end differently.
It's not that I I see.
Yeah, it'll end differently and you go into phase 3.
Yeah.
Cass,
Right.
I don't think it'll be significant, but I could see them making 1, maybe 2 mechanic changes just to throw you off because you spent all the time practicing to find out that there's a debate, and then you go, oh wait, there's another debate. Very funny guy. You know what I mean?
We're talking about some cursed things with how the towers could choose to assign debuffs. They could give us 4 stacks somewhere in the middle. Just to make us change up our soak order. Well, that'd be a little too much.
I'd be very surprised if like any of the mechanics really change.
Yeah, I think it'll be enough for him to just be upset in phase 2, and so the end of phase 2 is different.
Yeah,
I'm
if
just
anything,
saying,
like a new voice line, but nothing
Yeah.
else.
I wouldn't be surprised if they threw 1 different thing at you just for fun. Like literally,
Sure.
like I said, just to make you reprog phase 2 again.
Maybe.
Because it would be very funny to go reprog phase 1 and then also.
I
have to
honestly
reprog-
think that would be kind of dickish of them with how hard they made Forsaken. If you
It
have
would
to
be
reprog
very
it.
dickish.
I mean, it might not even be Forsaken. It could be something with Tron. I mean, it could be.
It doesn't matter.
I-
Any part of phase 2 having to reprog is a fucking asshole move with how
Oh,
hard
that's the
Forsaken
thing.
is.
You do it right, and then trine, every single triangle is flipped. Let's go.
Actually, like it's just that he gives you a double trap in trines, and now you have to do the traps.
Their patch notes
They're
saying
so
that they
back.
fixed the orientation of trines tells us that trines are still there in the correct path.
I don't know if that is what it means, but
I
mean,
actually, they
I
didn't
see
fix
it,
it
I
before
see
that.
it.
No, they didn't fix it in the proper patch before because it's not the real patch, so they didn't notice that it was wrong.
Sure.
I could see
That's the
that
other
they were
part.
only testing for like
Alright.
the real. They
proper
didn't
pat, and
notice.
then-
Yeah.
We've gone into memes, so like I'm
But
not
that
going
was
to
yeah.
test,
I mean,
but
The fact that it existed is the meme. So
the only reason I'm speculating that something could be different in phase 2 is like you make him mad and he's mad and he does something different.
it's the UU thing, right? It would be reasonable if something changed. I wouldn't expect it to be major because, as you say, Forsaken is this big thing. It'd be real fuckery to make us learn it and then throw it out. Right? Not in a funny way. Any new voice line in phase 2, I think, is going to be a confirmation that we did the puzzle right. That's all. It's not going to be baiting us to do more.
Big Bedge. Have a good night, guys.
yeah.
Big bitch.
Did we even like?
I also
Big
want
bitch.
to go to sleep.
Yeah,
Today's
go
been
for it.
rough.
Yes.
All right.
It's
Good night.
permitted.
Good prog.
Good Prog.
I also love how the log where we killed is called an invalid log.
Owned, rolled.
Not a wipe,
Ah.
not a.
They missed an opportunity to call it a failure of imagination.
Which poll was that?
Yeah, 33. If you go on it, it says invalid log 33.
You're
Instead of
right.
saying
Yeah,
wipe 33.
that's very funny. Yeah, don't click on the alt phases, by the way.
Yeah, obviously.
That is a noob mistake.
I cannot believe they still don't have a fucking blind free mode.
They don't cater to us. We don't exist.
It takes no effort.
And we don't exist. The most catering I've ever seen by any part of the community regarding blind is one of the recruitment discords has a tag you can add to your recruitment post that says blind, which is amazing. It only took them like Endwalker, but
How would we even place all of the arrows to not be in the way?
I just shove them
Squish
off
them
to the side.
towards east and west, yeah. And then just leave north south free for the knockback.
Thing is the arrows don't even last for the last mechanic where he does the lines, right? So they're really not a threat.
We can do basically what we just did with the puddles. We just knock ourselves north and south, and then you split into corners for your buddies.
Yeah. If we're feeling silly, we could drop all the arrows on cardinals. We do the knockback as usual, and then we take our buddy soaks in the intercardinals, right? Instead of the cardinals. There's no chance of like arrow shenanigans.
Yeah, there's ways for everyone to just drop arrows like however we want to drop them on cardinals. With like we could have like the melee Della could be north and I could be west, for example, and I just like we both walk towards 4 and drop our 2 arrows in melee range, and then we just both walk like on the intercard to do our buddy stack, and the range can do the same idea but from like behind.
The idea is just give enough space for people to be knocked from intercard to intercard without touching an arrow.
I will say I'm slightly
still be doing
suspicious
that.
of the fact that the elbow people, the way the markers go out, it does have a way that you can always identify. You can have like a static spot based on whether you get up, down, left, or right as like your first marker in your elbow.
I mean, what, for making a box?
Yeah, so even though the durations aren't the same, so like it doesn't matter if like your first debuff has the longer timer or the shorter. If your first debuff is an up, then whoever has their first debuff as a down always has the left-right partner to you.
Wait,
So
you mean
if you
first,
have
like physically on the bar, but not
yeah,
about time?
physically on the bar, like if you
Okay.
have down left, it does not matter what your timers are. Whoever has the up as their first debuff always has the right. And it doesn't matter what their timers are either. So if you ignore the timers and you just look at the symbols themselves, then like if I'm down, my buddy, or it's not really a buddy because you just have a static spot, but like the up and down person are always going to be able to make a box because they also have
Right.
the left-right complement.
You're saying two people can always.
Yeah, I'm saying it's weird that the debuffs can come out, like the longer duration can be first, but this is a reason why it could be like that, is because
I mean,
you
if
can
if you
find
if you're operating under a constraint that there's a fixed number of each directional arrow, and 4 people have 2 directions on them, wouldn't it necessarily be the case that 2 of them would have the same and the other 2 would have the opposite?
No, so it's if you are just looking at the time itself instead of like which one comes first and which one is second, then it gets really weird because like in the first round there could be 2 right arrows dropped,
Right.
one
I'm
up,
just
one
talking
down, and
like
then the next round 2 lefts.
I'm not even thinking about timers. I'm just thinking about total numbers of arrows. Timers are just if in case you have to drop them in a particular way, the timers are just catching you to like pay attention, right? Yeah. Since we're
I don't
doing
know,
north-south knocks in the previous round, we might as well do north-south knocks here.
it's just so weird that sometimes the longer duration appears before the shorter duration, and I feel like that's the only reasonable explanation for why that is.
It just doesn't seem that weird to me. I don't know.
It's pretty weird.
I feel like we've had debuffs, like debuff vomit mechanics before, where the shortest timer is not the first.
Yeah, but that'll be like consistent, right? This is some people have the shorter first and some have the longer first.
I guess someone was coding it with like budgeting the number of each directional arrow in mind first. I mean, it's possible. It just doesn't really seem that weird to me.
Well, we shouldn't do it this way, actually, because we can't see... Actually, I guess it doesn't matter who's purple or yellow. Lol. Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
About so you
genuinely-
can't see the tether, but, I mean, fuck it. Who cares about the tether, I guess?
I mean, yeah. Just me and Russ are on the yellow marker for
So
our
what, and
buddy.
then after this, we're just gonna be like...
Well, in this case, yeah, we could just go cardinals.
We're just gonna do this, I guess, you wanted to do? Like, because we're just soaking the things together as friends?
Yeah, this wasn't the formation I was initially thinking, but yeah, melee uptime, whatever, I don't care. Right. But this is the basic idea. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's not hard at all to achieve this. Just have the support.
I mean, the difference between this and the previous round is the previous round seemed to reward us with basically no extra damage taken for doing it. This will hurt.
It'll hurt twice as much for some people.
For some people, which it's strange, but like I think it achieves the goal of maximally breaking his mechanic.
It is
And
true.
if it
It's
fails,
not like the other one.
If it fails and does nothing, and we go to the next round, and even though he's angry, phase 2 doesn't change. Like there's no voice line at the beginning of it. Forsaken doesn't change. Like
We make the boxes and send the berserkers on a road trip.
The road trip.
Yeah, the arrows is the one where we just don't really have a good answer as to what they want. Like, there's something probably that we want to do here, but we just don't really know what it is.
It would actually be way funnier if you had a box, but it was the fucking sleeping people who were riding the box. Now that would get them mad. That would be a hilarious solution to the mechanic.
What? So the berserkers are not.
They're running in a circle trying to catch the guy in the box, bro. It'd be funny as fuck. I don't think you'd be fast enough in
I
the
mean,
box though. I feel like you go pretty
I
slow.
don't know, I feel like they would
I think
probably
they'd
be able to
catch up.
catch up.
Yeah,
Yeah, because like you go really slow in the box because it like roots and waits so long.
yeah.
Just
It's
for
Some
fun,
of that
do
Berserker
you-
people run pretty fast if they aren't getting rooted by
because the
the
box
Yeah.
turret.
getting teleported doesn't give you immunity or anything, right? It just
just-
blinds you.
Yeah, although if you move, you might like since they take a while to attack. If you move before they can attack, they have to move again, and then like every time they stop for a while when they are running. So maybe that's the thing.
It's possible, right?
The other thing, do we have the poll where Russ did do the thing to fall asleep to TK just for fun? I'm just
Like you want the
curious.
video of it?
Yeah, I'm just curious if there like there's
Yeah, I
if
can
he
look
said
for
anything
it.
there either. If we just didn't
No.
notice. I don't think
We've done
so,
this
but-
phase so much, we so would have noticed.
Yeah, probably. But
Gosh, I can figure this out if I close the thing
the-
now. Let me check
If
again.
you're going through logs,
It's
it'd be a thing where I
12:30.
die in phase 1.
I know that. I'm need to figure out what time it happened.
And we
Close
have
pull
to.
30
It's a log that
here.
gets into phase 2, right?
It's not
Because we
pull
actually
30.
made
What?
it. We,
Oh, this is the wrong day.
I'm pretty sure we made it to phase 2, right?
Yes.
Full 30 is at 9:58. Then
Okay. Oh, my clip's actually gonna be long enough.
if anything, I can also just check in your VOD. I'm in your VOD right now at 9:55, so I should
Yeah, I
be here
didn't
soon.
save it. I didn't save the one that has it happen.
9:58 in your VOD right now. I'll just go through.
It's interesting, alright. I'm happy we immediately tried something that got us known progress. It's
It would be
fairly
upsetting
lucky.
if we had. Yeah.
There were a lot
if
of
we
good
had
ideas to
nothing
try,
going yet
and this
today.
one worked well. I think I'm just wrong about the double trouble thing, but it doesn't feel right at all to me that they will have not done anything other than be annoying before they disappear. This just like irks me, but I'm not.
Yeah.
I kind of think I'm wrong about thinking that that's wrong. I think that's probably still right. It just like it's confusing me
We
so
won't-
greatly.
We
My
won't
general
be
feeling
able
about it is
to-
that they should continue passing out. Like the pass where we don't get one, I feel like it should just pass there, but it's not.
Well, the thing is that pass happens before we even have an opportunity to fuck with his mechanic.
Yeah.
Right? Unless he gets mad simply because we destroy all the arrows. Right?
Remember we did that, right? Oh, maybe we were dead, so it doesn't
No.
really count.
Like, did we ever have a run where there were no arrows on the field when the knockback went out?
Yeah, we just did that. I think in that poll, it's just we weren't all alive, so like
No.
it might be fake as fuck.
I thought the pull that we did where everyone was just dropping arrows everywhere, it was some stupid shit. We didn't.
I mean,
was my
the easiest way to do, like, I'm not sure if that's valid, but since we know that we can solve the mechanic without the arrows, if we just stack it as 8 and we just destroy all the arrows like that, right? Like we just destroy
that's
all
what I
the
mean,
arrows.
right.
Yeah,
Right,
the
like-
absolute
Oh, no, I was
easiest thing
wrong.
to test is to literally just everybody stack in the middle at the start, handle the
Right.
knockbacks if we're keeping the debuffs and not letting them drop. And
I
then
mean, it'd be
just
way harder
go
if
to
they
your
wanted
sweet
you to
spots.
actually ride them.
Actually, Doa, did you just see what happened in that VOD? You got
What?
teleported into an arrow, and then you were like walking around like an idiot.
I had to walk back into it. It didn't grab me.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess.
For some
But I
reason,
feel
when
like
you
it
have
takes-
when you have mana
it takes a
control, it does
long-ass
not take.
time to
Yeah,
grab
you have a long cooldown to get another one.
Yeah, because like when we're berserked, we walk into each successive one. We
Yeah.
don't chain them. So it's a bit weird to me. Like making a box, we might not even be permanently locked in a teleport loop. We might have like seconds at a time to escape the box.
I mean, we've just never done it before, so we can't really.
Like
know.
imagine
Unless
if a
you're sleeping.
berserker. Imagine if a berserker was in the unless he's sleeping. Well, imagine a berserker was in the box. He takes the first teleport. He walks out of the second teleport before
I mean,
it triggers.
Could be possible.
Like
Actually,
because he's
yeah.
going to kill somebody.
I definitely don't hate either half of the idea of not using the arrows because we intentionally removed all of them by stacking at the beginning, or also not using the arrows by placing them but not using them. I do enjoy both ideas, actually.
Both of
The
them are
first
good,
idea
but-
likes my idea because it means there's a chance that the double trouble will do something before it goes away, but the
That's
other
what
one
I was
makes more
thinking.
sense relative to what we did the flick. The first thing we did, I think aligns well. Oh, well, maybe about the same.
I mean, we still completely resolved it. We just did it in a different way. In particular, we were able to soak. Like that, we changed it up so that we could soak at the end. We still like did all the mechanics. You have to soak the gravities. You can't hit the gravities with the rock. Like all that part's the same. We just did one extra thing.
I mean, the difference that we did was, so because there's 8 of them, I don't think you could fully separate them all and then soak all of them, because a single person soaking them dies, right? So you have to overlap them to some degree. At the very least, you overlap 2 together and have buddies soak in 4 different places in the Venn diagram, right? So maybe it's a little bit of a violation, but
I think that's weird is like you can sort of compare that mechanic to the Savage one, but the arrows just don't exist at all in the Savage, so there's nothing really.
Yeah.
Like all you have is just Berserk and Sleep. There's
the arrows kind of.
the bigger difference really is that now the Sleep is AoE, so that does kind of lend some credence to putting the Berserk to sleep.
Yeah, I think putting the Berserk people to sleep is part of the thing that we need to do to make the whole thing work. Which is why I'm not sure what we want to do with the arrows from there on out.
Right.
But I feel
It
like
feels
the,
weird,
the-
like- Go ahead.
Yeah, I feel like the putting to sleep part, like putting all 4 Berserk to sleep, I think, is an intended thing that like is part of the solve that we're supposed to do, because it seems to do like the work.
Yeah, it feels like a real thing, but it also feels weird to not interact with the arrows to just like put them down and ignore them. Like it feels like you should do both.
The arrows have some like, I'm not sure what the arrows want, but that's definitely like the part that I'm not sure what we're supposed to do with from that.
I mean, it's already weird that you can just detonate the arrows and they do no damage to you.
Theoretically,
Sleep need
you
to go
could-
on the arrows, but also they need to hit the berserkers with the sleep.
I could see it where the
Because you
Berserker,
can do both.
you like run into
Yeah,
the
you can do
first
both.
arrow and you teleport next to the sleep person. So like you get put to sleep while you're on top of your second arrow. So like the mechanic's about to go off, you step into the first, you get teleported next to the sleep, you get put to sleep, and now you aren't going to run off those arrows, you're just going to be asleep on top of them while you get teleported to the other 2.
I just feel like that's really tight timing.
Yeah. But then that's the only way I can
compared
think
to
of,
walking
like,
onto the first arrow of a box when sleep is about to go off.
That's the only way I can think of to like do both of those mechanics. I mean, either the Berserk or the Sleep people have to.
My concern is that no matter whether you're asleep or not, the box will take so long to register that you're on the next arrow of the box that the box will go away before you hit.
Yeah,
all
part of the box will start like, because like you said, there's no consistent way of like the arrows. Like you always have the matching part that do exist, but the debuffs don't match. So like, some of the first arrows that you put down will disappear before you get to them if you do that, right?
Yeah,
What comes to mind right now in this moment about the box theory is there's only 2 debuff timers. The arrows, there's 1 arrow and then the next arrow, and then all the arrows are done, right? If the box, it would make more sense if there were 4 debuff timers for 4 arrows. To me, naively.
Yeah, I feel like there's supposed to be 2 teleports per
If you're
people at
supposed to
most.
take arrows sequentially 4 times, then they should have lifetimes that are separated by 4 timers. I don't know how they would do that. But like the naive way of doing this mechanic actually works with them giving us 2 timers. Because all you need is 2 arrows to keep a berserker away. Sometimes only 1 if you get the server tick right.
Yeah, there's some weirdness there with like the fact that there's 2 that like in 2 timers specifically seems to say that there's like supposed to only be 2 teleports in a row max. Like it's supposed to solve with 2 teleports, not
That's
4.
what I'm thinking, right?
Which, like, if it was like, I guess everyone is teleport, but like if everyone needs to teleport, then the sleeping part is weird. But like, if everyone needs to take 2 teleports to make it work, maybe then that might be a thing that works. But
I mean,
that would mean to solve the sleeps while, like, they need to walk before they fall asleep, and then get teleported twice, which feels awkward because
it does feel a bit weird to be a sleepy person, get teleported, and then fall asleep while teleporting. Like, it's unnecessary, right? You can be safe from the berserkers just standing still. You don't need extra teleports to get farther away from them. And arguably you can't, because the berserkers are coming from all 4 corners. Unless you do a stupid teleport that just goes back and forth.
the silly thing would be like, we stack like we place the arrows like we're placing them already, but instead of placing them pointing out, yeah, we can place them still like putting people outwards, but we just have the people that needs to that they go berserk stack on top of you, and then on the moment that you're putting them to sleep, you just walk on the arrows, and then you just like the 2 people that are asleep just get pushed away, and
I mean,
yeah, in the middle, but that would be silly. But
it's a little
I don't know why
extra,
we
it's a
would do
little
that.
silly. I think in terms of coding, the things that it would recognize is, did you just do a poll where no one stepped on any arrow? Did you just do a poll where you deleted all the arrows before the sleeps went out? And did you do a poll where you put the berserkers to sleep? Those 3 separate things. Like, you might have to do some combination of those. But those seem like really tempting.
Yeah.
But like we were saying earlier, erasing all of the arrows is something that you can do and trigger a flag before the knockback happens.
Yeah,
So that
that's
might
it.
preserve the knockback just by
Yeah.
itself.
I'm wondering as well if we do the silly 4 stack thing on that one specifically, if that does something for some reason.
Well, we can't stack the sleeps because they will kill each other.
No, I meant the 4 stacks for the knockbacks kind of thing, like the knockbacks hit each other, but they have like their buddies behind them.
Oh, everybody Venn diagramming the knockback so everyone gets on. I mean, yeah.
But on the last
The other
one,
thing that comes to mind is the berserks don't cleave. You don't need to put berserks with buddies. They could just all stand on the sleeping board.
I can't recall if we ever actually. I know we tested like having the double troubles hit each other early, but I don't know if we ever had them hit each other during the arrow mechanic. So it
never
could
did
be that.
Yeah,
That one just
which is why I'm thinking like maybe there's something weird with that as well. But...
Yeah.
Well, running
there's a lot of
around,
things that can be weird that we need to.
running
we'll just
around with
decide which one to try.
AoE, I feel like that's just an exercise in certain things. If I get teleported while an AoE's about to go off, it's not like I'm gonna outrun it. It's coming from me.
No. I mean, like I said, the thing that like we never tried is the what's it called? So the overlap of the knockbacks. We've tried it on the first knockback, but never tried it on the 4th knockback. And on the one time we did like with the overlap, it did like pass to the support. Like one of them like passed like from the support to the DPS.
Incidentally, it transferred to one of the people doing it.
Yeah, which like if that part is like a consistent thing, and then maybe like the fact that like it passed already between like maybe the debuff can recognize I was on DPS, so I'm gone now because I only hit DPS, and then if it's like it's DPS support, maybe it passes now or something.
Maybe,
like
but like when that happened,
when
that happened, what I remember is one of them passed across roles, the other one
they all
didn't.
stayed. Yeah,
Right.
yeah. But that one was also on the first one, right? Like it was not like.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah,
But,
like that's why I'm
if
saying. like,
RNG, if RNG doesn't bless you, it could just not transfer roles each time.
I mean, like what I'm saying is like, it recognizes I was on DPS, and I'm still on DPS. If I hit only DPS, I cannot pass because I've been on 3 DPS already. So like maybe that point it forces us to pass, but maybe
It's
right?
possible.
Ooh, that's an
It's possible, but
interesting idea that you just said.
yeah,
We
I
could try
could
that.
see them doing it, and I'd be mad if they do it, because that's like borderline Final Fantasy. but I'd be mad if they do it because it would basically be signaling that they're creating a flag that doesn't relate to breaking his mechanics.
It could also
Right.
be that it's the kind of thing that gets hinted later.
I mean, maybe.
It could be that you're supposed to figure all these things in a planned order. If you happen to figure it out early, good for you, but they might have a
Sure.
plan for it.
It's possible that the ultimate has multiple puzzle points, and one of the puzzle points requires us to carry the knockback through Forsaken somehow.
That would be cancer,
But
but
like,
yeah.
I think
Truly sad.
I think my only point is going to be like, let's not jump to like criticize the design too quick before we've even like seen what it is.
You don't need to worry about stuff like bringing it through Forsaken because we know the timer is arbitrary. They just pick a new timer. If they didn't want us to do it, they wouldn't. They would just make a 4-minute timer, you know?
Sure. Right.
Anyone want to do this with me? I just want to see if the...
I'll join you. What were you doing?
I'm doing the original Kefka. I wanted to see if the purple thing originally had a magic one. Like, what I don't understand is why...
The purple thing, if you overlap it at all in the Savage, they blow up.
They just explode.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, the fact that I did the weird thing where I went to stack with y'all and like that's what like told me like there's something weird here because I was able to do that and it should have punished us, but it did not.
Well, yeah, and that's the reason I like came to the conclusion. That's the reason I like led us down that the line of thought that I did. I was like, you shouldn't be able to do this, but you can. So let's just like push the envelope on it, right?
Definitely a lot weird with those puddles. And they were very blatant about that.
I don't even remember how late the lightning puddles are.
It's pretty far. I just did a run, but then when I was alone, it didn't work because
You got the rock.
I got rock instead of the yeah. It's like I don't know, 5 minutes in or something. I might be overselling it. It's probably around 5.
Night.
Good night.
Yeah.
I think the best conclusion we can really come to is to just try fucking everything until we find something that works.
Basically,
Yeah.
Just look for things that you shouldn't be able to do, but you can.
Yeah, like the sleep into the berserk is a new thing that we can do that was not in the normal fight, right? So
Yeah, I
that
wonder
one
why it was
tells
not.
me
The philosophy I want to follow isn't just things that we can do, but things that fuck with his mechanic thematically, right? Those purple puddles were supposed to kill us when we soaked them. They didn't, right?
yeah. So that one is like a very clear, and that one was like very clear from the start that like something weird was happening here. We saw that many times, and the sleep is also one that we can very clearly see something's wrong here. It's not what's supposed to happen, and it does do that because we know the fight, right? Those things are part of the fight. Did those things, and they didn't do them like this. The new ones are harder to figure out, which is why they're they feel like not like meaningful right now because they're new things that we don't know what they want us to do with them because they didn't exist in the first version.
Right.
We figured out ways to use them that made sense, but it doesn't mean that.
It's true we haven't found a home that makes sense for the double trouble trap.
Yeah, the double trouble traps and the arrows are both things that like feel currently
The
like
arrows are definitely new, but I think they serve the purpose of naively solving the Berserker situation.
Unless the double trap only like purpose is to like carry it all the way to the end because of all that stuff. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, us carrying it to the end could be like the capstone flag, right?
Yeah, out to enter
They just don't register it until he's upset by enough other things. That
Well,
would
I
be
think-
bad, but
Like I said, it could also just be hinted in some other way that we just don't know about yet.
I feel like
There's a lot of unknowns. We simply don't know yet. It is very. Can we just like say, hey, like, appreciate the level of troll that they actually did?
I do
Yeah,
like
I
that
mean,
he gave
I
us a
think
coffer in an ultimate fight.
Very
Like,
funny.
wait a minute. That's not supposed to be there. I expected him to pop out of that thing. But them
I was
giving us an
expecting something
arbitrary
to-
amount of time, I guess,
That was weird.
They couldn't continue the fight timeline after that.
But they just go away. I had no idea. And they only bleed when you're in these? Oh. Interesting. I'll try that out.
You got yeeted by your stone. I tried to walk into the puddle.
I see. This mechanic's way different.
I think we both tried to walk into the puddle.
Yeah. I was like, but what happens if it just explode? I didn't realize they go away between the first and second round. In the normal.
Yeah, because we did them in the same position every time, right? We didn't do them like alternate, like north, south, east, west kind of thing. So in the normal version, Savage. So yeah, I mean, the arrow might be a bait of like, hey, it solves this mechanic that would be that you know how it works normally, and maybe if we do delete them and then we do the sleep, then he's gonna be mad again because he's like, what the heck?
Yeah.
I mean,
that's he gave us this thing to do the mechanic.
Here's the thing. Wow. We don't know that using none of the arrows or all of the arrows is valid because we've always just used some of them.
Yeah, we always use that.
So we just have to try both.
Yeah. I think the easiest one to test is delete them all and do the sleep. Sleep the people, right? I think that's the easiest one to test. So I think we should probably test that first next time, and then see if that does something. And if it doesn't, then we do something else. But yeah,
I agree.
Well, this isn't even an AOE. Oh.
Yeah, that was
I
an
really
AoE. So
didn't know that was
like,
how that worked.
Yeah, which is why I'm like, those things are clearly different, and they clearly do something because they're different. Like, we know they do something different.
I didn't realize the sleep wasn't. I mean, you definitely have to hit people to sleep. I mean, that is obviously true. Then I didn't realize it wasn't AOE to begin with.
I mean, it used to be you could just send the berserker to the four corners, stack the sleeps in the middle.
Yeah, they'd walk really slow
just
back in
wouldn't
the
get
day.
there in time.
Yeah.
They did walk slowly, but maybe they still wouldn't be able to get there. with how
Oh,
fast
because you could stack it back in the day. Yeah, I guess because when we saw the mechanic the first time, it felt like a bad thing that the sleeps were AoE because it meant you couldn't stack them. But I guess
like
we
we had an
tricked
incident where one of the berserkers only had one arrow to work with, and they just didn't kill Cell or whoever, right?
Yeah, it was
They just barely had enough time. Like if all the sleeps were stacked in the middle, I think it would have been generous.
I feel like I forgot what I felt like.
You ever feel like
I was just spamming raid bites. Cringe. Get a new move.
So yeah, I think we found the puddle one, right? The puddle one, I think we got all the way through breaking everything about the puddles, and that one was right.
I
So
think
we did that.
I think we've satisfied it.
Yeah, I think the next one is the arrows, sleep and stuff. I think if that one of like delete all the arrows or put all the arrows down and don't use them at all does something, and it's still not enough to like if we do that and we get a new voice line again and it's not enough, then we can maybe add the trying to do the weird double trouble thing at the end, right? The third one passing between the groups.
Yeah, double trouble shenanigans are a little.
I just had a really stupid idea.
Yeah.
So I was thinking about how I don't like that the double trouble doesn't make sense to me right now.
Yes.
And I feel like something should be happening to it. What if there's just a second layer, like, kind of like Rusted, where like you might the layer we're doing now is the obvious layer. You might do that first, and then later you realize you needed the double trouble for some reason, and he'll give a hint about what you should do to keep it. What if the first thing you do is like the rocks, right? The rocks are unused right now, and they're pretty much just turbo one-shot death instantaneously, right? Right now, at least.
Yeah.
What if it's the case that like if you stand between two rocks, their knockbacks cancel out. And you like intentionally put the double trouble between two rocks, because you can kind of see when double trouble stack that you like get combined momentum from both knockbacks, right? I wonder if you like line it up, you could like survive the rock knockback, and if you like rock the guy with the debuff, that could do something to his debuff.
Or does it just server take one knockback after the other, right?
It's hard to say. It does feel like it's.
Well, there's an easy way to find out.
Yes, you can certainly catch a ride.
Because I don't know, I've never seen anyone ride the rock in that fight. I mean, I just watched Russ get completely annihilated by the rock in the normal fight.
I feel like we've had a pull where we were wiping and I went for the ping pong.
Yeah. So I assume you can't like edge to edge it, like you can't just survive it that way. But it would be interesting to me if you are meant to like have those like, cause that's something because what I'm thinking is when you do the mechanic normally, it's like fairly limited space for where to do with the rock, so you have to really like fuck off. But when you do it the wrong way, which is what we're doing now, the entire arena is open. Like you just have infinite space to do anything you want at that point. So perhaps the new space gives you an opportunity to do something stupid with the rocks now, you know? Because the reason I was thinking is that because if you did that, then maybe that would also imply that like the second time you can do something stupid with the arrows or something, you know? In the same way that you do something stupid with rock. Because it's clear to me that the purple things and the sleeps are the two things that are doing what we're doing now. But I'm wondering if there's a way to incorporate the other two things that might be working in unintended ways.
A similar stupidity would be to have people get knocked back into arrows, but it just doesn't seem related to the whole berserk sleep.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think they're separate things. Right now, at least. Because it feels like the double trouble's time has come before we're done doing the meme.
Yeah, which is weird. It's we'll have to see, I guess. We'll try stuff and get new voice lines maybe. And and then once we got
it's all phase 1, I think we'll be able to dig it out relatively quickly tomorrow.
If we see something different, like, oh, double trouble passed again after the thing, then that's one thing that we can see that has changed. And it can just not happen during Forsaken, right? It can make it not happen there, obviously.
I can't believe
which would be nice.
I can't believe we did an LB on the pull where we killed the boss. That is so dumb, actually, that happened.
I was thinking about LB.
We just didn't send any LBs that pull. We just said, fuck it, bro. Raw dog it.
I was thinking about the LB, but by the time I got over my uncertainty, I was like, I'm gonna fucking die to try, and so I'm not pressing that button.
Yeah.
So.
I didn't need it. Probably means you're supposed to have I mean, you probably might want a tank LB for the new transition that might happen.
Yeah, probably a tank LB. He throws a fit, right? And
that would be, maybe that's the one meme, you know? The one meme, the one gotcha is that if you wasted your LB, you die. When you find out like you did it right, the memes in phase 1, you do phase 2, you LB for safety, and then you just get owned because you needed it. That could be the meme.
It certainly would be a meme. It wouldn't be the first time we send an LB to realize we need it.
Yeah. That's cool.
It's a very funny meme. I like it.
I do like him just committing to the bit of ending the fight. Like he wasn't even like pretending to hide and waiting for us. No, he just fights over.
Yeah, literally just duty complete. Please exit.
You know what else is funny about that? There's new timer tech there because the timer did not reduce to 10 minutes.
What I kind of... Oh yeah, I guess. What I kind of expected to happen almost was we go back in, he recognizes that all of us had cleared the improper way, and he remembers us. And he's like, you idiots again?
Wait, are we sure that he didn't say that it wasn't his first time? I don't know. Did anyone check?
I'm pretty sure he said it again.
Yeah, definitely said it was his first time.
Anyone check?
That would have been very funny, yeah, if he knows that you just did it and...
And then it's basically a door boss. You have to queue twice for every kill.
I mean, that actually, if they did do that, that could be a very funny way to give you hints.
I just make him keep making you queue in several times in a row.
No.
Like,
I mean,
yeah.
the first time you clear phase 2, you get the treasure chest hint, and then when you go back in, he says some additional new voice line.
Yeah, that would have been interesting.
If they, I would want them to signal it by giving you a voice line when he starts again the next time you're in. But
Oh, this would have been the most amazing thing. Is if when you zone out, when you go to leave the instance, if your screen goes black and then he went, yeah, like laughed at you and then went psych and then like sucks you back into the instance.
yes, we were waiting for a lot of things that just didn't happen.
That could have been funny.
But instead they chose the path of like what the minstrel was saying. Like there's lore in what the minstrel was saying. It's relevant. You can check it again.
Yeah, maybe I need to go back.
The minstrel specifically said he'd pull in these random 8 idiots, us, play with us, and then kick us out when he's done. Right? That's exactly what he did.
He messed with us, got us to the end of the fight.